Hey, that thing tried to kill me. Stupid harpy. I can't do cool magic like that. It was my cool magic. When do I get cool magic? I killed the Minotaur. I gotta keep showing this dude like he's somebody. Like that guy's somebody. You ain't nobody. Punk, you ain't nobody. Yesterday, we started up Souldiers. The beginning of the game is crazy. They just like throw you right to the wolves. There's no like preamble tutorial thing. It's just, there you go. The level's tough too. Like, it's no joke. But I dig that. That's cool. We're playing on master difficulty, so whatever that's worth. And we made our way into. You start in like a cave, and you make your way above ground to a city, where we upgraded some of our equipment, and then we went all the way back to the west to the desert, and that's where we currently are. We are desert folk now. The desert folk. And I am ready for sleep. I'm ready for sleep. Who's with me? Who wants sleep? But so far it's pretty fun. The art style's really cool, and the music's really neat too. It's like, what would I call it? It's like somewhere around like late Super Nintendo, PS1 era. You know, slightly improved synthesizer noises, you know, over the Super Nintendo, kind of. It's nice music. I dig it quite a bit. I've been having fun, and one of the reasons why I wanted to play this was just the art style. The pixel art in this game is just absolutely gorgeous, just beautiful. I love detailed pixel art games. You know, that definitely stems from my days of playing old school games. Retro. Hi, Darby, and you're lurking? What's happening? Hi and goodbye. This is rude. Rude, but hello. I hope you're doing well, Darby. I'm tired. I just can't sleep well. I don't know what to do. I really have no idea what to do. I just can't for the life of me sleep well. Can't get comfy. It causes all kinds of problems. Oh, right. Man, I think my biggest complaint right now about this game is the menuing. The menuing's abysmal. It's like 18 different buttons that you have to hit. They overly complicated it. You can't use the D-pad for anything, which, I mean, like, I always... The fact that, like, the D-pad isn't enabled for, like, doing menu stuff is just crazy to me. Just absolutely crazy to me. I'm in shock. I almost always, anytime there's a menu, default to using the D-pad to go up and down. It just feels a little bit better to me. So I'm constantly like switching back and forth between the two, and you can't do it. You got to use the left stick to menu. Remember there was a game where you could use the left or the right stick to menu and not the D-pad, and that made me especially angry because they went out of their way to program the right stick to menu, but they were like, not the D-pad. Threw like a bad salty taste in my mouth. How dare they do such a thing? All right, let's just jump right back in. Says we've completed 20% of the game, so that's not bad. if that holds true, then I mean, it's not. Percentages usually end up like going down the further you go along because content gets harder. It usually doesn't maintain, but this has been fun so far. I've really enjoyed it. It's been very cute. All right, so we just made it to the Sabuna Desert. We explored some. There's clearly some way that you can get more jumpage. More jumpage is definitely unlockable. We just got the double jump too, which is really great. We just got the double jump. And we have one element. We've got fire. Can I climb the pyramid? Scam. Oh. Interesting. You just hold left and they go up. Okay, so this is going to be like the big dungeon level, huh? Yeah, so that was the overworld, and now we've gone beyond. Very cool mural. Well, oh, is that just, oh, that's just water? I thought that was like some like magical circle. So in the previous area, some of these panels you could go through and there would be like a backside to them. Oh, all right, let's go. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna go back down here because why not? The previous dungeon was huge. Oh, okay, yeah. If it glows, you can shatter it. Yeah, at some point we're gonna get some sort of slide ability, it seems. Duck slide, whatever. I like how I hit the stand and the little ball of water thing didn't break. Maybe we'll get water here. Oh, well, I tried going down there. To the up. There's nothing been in any of these yet. Probably have to wrap around to there. How unusual. The desert wind's bringing a lot of dust my way today. Welcome, slaves. Times are changing. I don't even have to bother coming down there and facing you. Go to your chambers until I decide what to do with you. Now! Say goodbye to the outside world. You belong to me now. Rude. How will he capture any intrepid warriors or people now that he closed the gate? Did he close the gate for this dude too? Lad? You've been asleep for a good while now. I was starting to think you were dead. I'm ashamed to admit it, but that scoundrel? I didn't even have a chance to stop him. Ah! When I get out of here, I'm gonna line my shield with his skin. My men better be in one piece. Breathe. I have to find a way to get out of here and find them. Well, lucky for you, I can open things. Ooh, we gotta level up. This key's from the Great Pyramid. It can only be used once, and I'm gonna use it here. Well done. You're quite the trustworthy soldier, aren't you? Listen, everything points towards the guy who's trapped us here being nothing more than an idiot. But perhaps he's testing us. We need to get him to face us in the flesh and find out. Besides, someone like him must have information. But I can't leave my men behind. I think splitting up would be the sort of thing General Burgard would suggest in a situation like this. If you find them, let me know. Be very careful. Looks like the poodle is watching our every move. Anubis is a poodle? Rude. Now, do you think they taught us something here? This, like the hidden path right there. Do you think that was like a teaching moment? Okay, so we have to find this guy's soldiers. We had to do that in the other one too, and I didn't find everyone either. All right, we got rid of Belna's 2 eyes. We're working on the Radiant Beagle. We only have 4 of those. We got soldiers on the menu. I didn't find all of them, and there's 5 ironclads. Find them within this brick maze. I'm gonna do my best. Now, what do we have here? I got 3. I think that's the next one that's gonna open up is this one. I think we're on level 11 now. I'm gonna just hold off spending the points quite yet. Just to see, should I buy one or the other? I wonder how we tell what walls we can bomb in a place like this. Okay, everything seems locked around here. So as long as there's like platforms I can go to, I'm largely okay. Okay, so this is the entrance, I think. It is. Just let go. Lego, my Lego. What a little turd. Another key. Now, there's a key to the right there. And then there's this magic. What does this say? I need a red? He's sparkling. Scorpion medallion features a removable stinger capable of extracting venom. And more ammo shards. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was outright the right decision, because there's also this one. But I found a trinket. We got 2 items from that. We got a trinket and something else. Let's see here. Where Scorpion medallion, attack +2. All right, that's not better than what we currently have. We have some sort of arachnid pendant. This would increase our magic pool by 5. I don't know. I don't know if that would actually be beneficial. I am a mage. I don't know what effects. I mean, this one seems solid. It's attack, stamina, and MP. It's kind of hard to say no to like all 3 of those. And we now see the walls that we can bomb. They're very obvious. So I guess that works. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do anything there yet. Let's go up here. Let's save again. Why not? Okay, I can't open that. This is where we met Anubis. So it looks like maybe we're trying to get gems here, possibly. Kind of like the last dungeon where we had to get 3 or 4. It looks like maybe we need to collect 6. I don't know for sure, right? It's not working. I don't even know what it is. I need an orb for that. And then there's this thing. I saw a chest that that had that. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Huh. Oh, looky. Rock rate. Nice. Oh. All right, those guys are gonna be hella annoying, huh? Okay, what do we got? There's a place that you can go up there. Some like door gate things? I don't know what those are. Okay. Yeah, what if I just... Perfect. Guess I'm not picking up any of that. Asgarite's great. Climb! Oh. Perfect! Holy shit, dude. I dodged to get out of the way and then immediately got obliterated. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Those guys did so much damage to me. Rude. Come on. I didn't hit up. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Oh, at least I was able to grab that. It doesn't need to take off 10 damage, you know? Oh boy, you know what? I'd rather fall down than die and get hit by that thing, so... No fucking way! Come on, just climb up top! Oh, man. I jumped on that left side, and for whatever reason, you need to be a little bit more precise than I would like. There's not a lot of leeway when it comes to that. Man, shit, I was doing okay below, and then all of a sudden I got yeeted up to space and I panicked. I panicked. Hey, how do you not panic in that situation? But I panicked. Stop! The wall clinging is very frustrating sometimes. Just give me health. Well, we're fucked. Excuse me? I don't think I can dash through this guy. I think that's the second time that's happened where I didn't dash through him. I don't know that I could do that. I thought I could, because I thought the first time we fought him I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just jumping up and down. Some enemies, for whatever reason the game decides, whatever its arbitrary reasoning is, you can dash through some enemies, others you can't. I can't for the life of me get the timing of these things. They feel very inconsistent, I would say. I'm not going down there. That's death. So the little goobers, I guess that one right there is a bad guy. The one on the right there. Man, this little spot right here is difficult. There's nothing that indicates that these things are shooting. Cool, thank you. Okay, so those guys can poison you. That's a key. Holy macaroni, man. They're not too bad as long as you're not dealing with garbage. Like having to fight those guys and having to... Okay. What? I was like, oh, okay, we're dealing with one enemy, and then a second one just magically showed up. Okay. That is a bit much. I don't have the wherewithal to fight 7 enemies at once. They can't come up here. I literally can't fight that many enemies at once. Like that's not possible. My man summons it. Jump down the platform. I was holding down. Fucking let go. Holy crap. I tapped down. I tapped fucking down. And then I hit jump, obviously. Ah, man. I feel like sometimes the game just... Like, as soon as I grabbed, I was tapping down. I must have not been tapping down, you know? Okay, so we learned something. Those, these dudes right here, they summon enemies. Stop! The enemies in black here are freaking relentless. Holy spicy pastas. There's a strange mechanism attached to the door. Great. Did not help. All right, this dungeon got difficult. Those summoning enemies, obviously, we need to take down quickly. They have a lot of health. I don't care if the enemies come back. We're saving there again. I'm not... Okay. You gotta love getting shot by enemies off screen. I didn't know what they were doing. What? No! Holy shit, dude. I don't understand why enemies have so much health. I can't keep up with that. Like, they have entirely too much health. It shouldn't take 30 hits to kill one enemy. It just shouldn't. I know we're playing on hard mode, but this is like insanely imbalanced. And I'm trapped in here with them. They're not trapped in here with me. I'm definitely trapped in here with them. Oh, so that was the guy that put out the poison field. All right, so those guys can't move, and that's good. They can't go between tiers, so we'll take that. I don't know what potion that is. I can't see. Oh man, yeah. Enemies just have like absolutely way too much health. Alright, well I see where a couple of their guys are, but it doesn't mean a whole lot to me right now. There's not a lot of places we can go. Alright, I guess this way for now. Oh, okay. I see. I like how I have a choice between I can free these guys or I can get a treasure chest. Thank you so much. You show great bravery going it alone in here. I'm off. I need to find the captain. Well, hopefully we'll get a bunch of treasure chests. I mean, a bunch of more keys. Huh. It's you! Be careful, soldier. You narrowly avoided an axe to the head. You can't let our guard down in this situation. What do you think that is? It looks like a pair of boots. Why would they leave them in a place like this? I was brought up not to take what wasn't mine, but perhaps we should. What do you think? I think they're mine. Bastet's greaves. The wearer of these greaves can jump from one wall to another or gracefully slide across them. Oh, so we got the jump, the wall jump and the slide? Uh-oh. A trap? The walls. There has to be a way to stop them or we'll end up squished. I can jump. Quick, climb up, save yourself. No, forget it. Make this count for something, but do me a favor, save my men and tell them General Brigard that I'm sorry. He's fine. He's definitely fine. Oh, maybe that's what they meant when slide. They just meant you can slide down the wall. Got it. Some dudes be going to extreme measures to slim down. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight. Good for him. Is that GLP stuff, that GLP-1. Morning, Teak. How are you? Free weight loss. Dude, I'm exhausted too. Today is a very tired day. Not to say that every other day hasn't been a very tired day either, though. They've all been very tired days. Stupid canopic jars. Yellow globus. This yellow globus emits a yellow glow. Despite its shape, it seems to be some sort of key. Uh-oh. But me and my yellow globus. Oh! 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 stop hitting me. I didn't even come close to killing him. I didn't even come close to killing him. You'd be like, Cereal, why didn't you dodge him? I tried. Oh, what's gonna happen? Ah, ha, ha, ha. All for a yellow globus. I could definitely empathize with the tired. I would like one full night's rest. And by full night's rest, I mean 19 hours of sleep. That's what I would like. I'm not asking for much. I don't feel like 19 hours is greedy, you know? Just a simple 19 hours of sleep. Oh, I can't double jump after we hit the wall as just a single jump. Okay. Now, why am I not double jumping there, though? There we go. Ah, well, doesn't matter. Can't go up there. Now, does the yellow globus get us through here? Is glob, not globe. Do I need other things? Yeah, put it in there. I can't do anything. I'm not yet destined. Cool. Cool. Thank you. All right. All right, but ah, shit. You stupid bumblebee. Oh! Goblin men! Ooh, what do you do? What was that? I don't know what that was. It just disappeared. Where's my inventory? Ah. It was this serpentine cuff. Okay, not very good. Oh, it gives me venom, 10% chance to poison an enemy, 1 damage per second for 20 seconds. I mean, 20 damage is not, I mean, 20 poison isn't bad. I don't think. Excuse. Apparently my dude's made of invincible. Holy shit. Just fucking kill the... Okay. Don't get angry at the game. It's just cheating. Don't worry. Yep. I mean, we really do have to, like, avoid every enemy. Okay. Sure. No idea what we got. So I think these machines look kind of like they were half hourglass kind of things. Okay. I got a checkpoint. Is always good, I hope. I was just gonna keep pushing into it. And as long as I can dance around enemies, I'm okay. As soon as I can't dance around enemies, I'm dead. So this magic dude up top is actually really scary. Yeah. Holy shit! Fuck me, dude. That was honestly insane. Those guys are not fun to fight. I didn't realize that they could also hit me with stuff. I thought they just kind of like summoned in enemies and then avoided you. So they also throw like debilitating potions at you. There was nothing I could do about that guy. How do I... Okay. Cool. Didn't know it shot 3 times. I think we got a heal here. Yup. Cool. Ammo. Yeah. Yay. Cats. Lots of cats and someone bowing down to the dog guy. Lots of cats. Okay. That's not what I thought was gonna happen there. We're really far from a save point. I gotta remember I have bombs. Uh-huh. Yep. That was totally fair. No, it might not be the smartest thing in the world, but I'm just going back and saving. We could have been really close to another save point down there. I don't give a shit. We're saving. This is... This dungeon is nuts. I was like, how long is the book gonna stick around for? Okay, yeah, book's pretty good. Gotta remember to use book more often to help me with sticky situations, you know. Book good. Literature and such. Okay. Yeah. I want to get jumped, you know. Clever. Very clever. Like, how are you supposed to get by that? You dangle. You dangle. But where are we? Right here? Yeah, there was a treasure back over there, but I don't know what we do to that because there were spikes all around that. Okay, now we see these crystals. I don't know what to do with those. Thank you. Usually when they give you bombs, there's a reason for it. Ooh, key. Nice. Big open area. Yes. Nice. That looked like a floor to me. Yeah, I pretty much just always have to walk around with the book spell. Huh! Anytime the game gives you like a checkpoint or something, it hitches. It's like, hold on. Hold on as I freak out really hard. Well, I couldn't go up there. Maybe the crystals teleport you between one another. No, 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 no! Jesus. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's a goddamn it game. I don't. It feels really cheap, but yeah, I don't think I can grab that. We need something else, and I don't think I can get over there either. Boy, all of that felt like really shitty. And I can't get through that. Well, thank God for the checkpoint, huh? Without that, what would we have done? right, watch out! Sure. I mean, we found a secret. Ooh, not super far from a save point, but, you know, far enough. Let's go see what those doors are like. Say hi to Pickles. Hi, Pickles! Pickles, Pickles, Pickles! Pickles, Pickles. Pickles love the pickles. Pickly, pickly, pickly. Wiggly, pickly. Hi, Pickles. Yeah, how is Pickles doing today after you had a play date yesterday? How did she enjoy her play date? Was that yesterday? Was that 6 years ago? Ooh, Lacrima fragment. It was 5,000 years ago. Oh, okay. And I got health back. All right, let's go back through there. There's no way I can get back up here, so. And she's tired. Oh, okay. That's cool. Tired's good. Oh, look, there's a save here. Let's go. Cool. We'll take that. Can't carry more of whatever that is. That's just money. Use it. We got to get another stone at some point, right? So we can open more doors. How are you doing today, Darby? You came in and said hi, but you didn't like stick around. What do you got going on today? Spadooter. I can't hurt it. He's back. I'm offended that you're so surprised, lad. Did you think a simple stone block would prove stronger than me? Yes. We'll talk later. Now, focus on ripping that bug apart. I can't. It won. I can't. I won. I'm good. I was playing Fortnite. I'm done now. I'm at 133 or something. I'm also tired. Be right back. How dare. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. I can't jump out of the way of it. Its hitbox is too large. Okay, how about you do something to... Ah, what do I do? I literally can't hurt it. Oh. Something happened. Arid Orb. Activating this orb allows you to perform sand attacks. You'll also be able to hit sand crystals, creating useful structures for a limited amount of time. I need help. I need help. Oh my god! The Arid Orb adds the sand element to your attacks. While you have it equipped, it'll allow you to activate sand crystals, which will create sand structures to allow you to access other areas. Okay, this is a hell of a way to, like, teach the player about shit. I didn't notice that the crystal in the background was being broken. I would rather not watch these cutscenes every time, you know, it's a bit much. I love how that timed it perfectly. Ah! Jump down! What is the purpose of holding down? Holy shit, man. Perfect. God damn it, man. Holy crap. It's a cool idea, but man, the boss is just so much hell. I keep not holding down. This is where I need to have my D-pad. I have this problem very much so using the analog stick to hold directly down. My thumb doesn't like to move in that direction. It's just because the controller is just a little bit too small for me, so. But I've had that problem with a lot of games where, like, I feel like I'm holding down and I'm not quite doing it. Tell thumb to get good. Yeah, no, this has been a persistent problem just because controllers are made for people with tiny baby hands, you know, not with adults with, like, normal sized hands. And us adults with normal sized hands need the appropriate handage, you know. No, for whatever reason, like, what my brain says is I got lucky there. Oh, okay. Jump down. You saw how my character was ducking and I was hitting the A button? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I'm holding duck. I hit the jump button. We should jump down, not up. Why did I jump up? My character was literally ducking. What did I do wrong? The fact that they also only had one crystal here, I don't think the book is doing anything for me. It went up. Oh, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. It went to the bottom and the top. I watched the top one. I watched it move to the top. It must have, when I screen scrolled over, it must have adjusted down. Oh, man, that's... Oh, man, it just takes so long. Be right back, sorting Scarlet out for the night. Good luck. It's okay. Wonder what happened there. It's a problem with like screen scrolling in boss fights. You know, you can't see what the boss is doing off screen, so I can't react to it. I would have jumped up if I had seen it. I had no idea that boss was doing that. Yeah. All right, so book is fine in phase 2. literally under the shield. There needs to be another crystal. Hit the thing! Sure, we'll pretend that I didn't jump over that. Oh god, I forgot about the... Man, it's so rough having to juggle. Like, you don't get a lot of time to attack. This is just really tedious. There should have been another crystal in the fight somewhere. I can't imagine having to do this with a non-ranged character. This would be... maybe they adjust it for whatever character that you have. That makes sense. This is just mega tedious. I just completely forgot. I completely forgot to deal with the crystal there. It didn't even cross my mind. Fuck, dude, I jumped. Ah, man. I can't say I particularly enjoy this fight. This feels very tedious. Cool idea, but like it goes on for way too long. The fact that, you know, the boss basically has 2 health bars, this yellow health bar to expose their like non-sandy body. I'm an idiot. I know. Cool, there was literally nowhere I could go. That was great. I didn't realize he created his own, like, wall there. You know, it's safer up here. Jump down! Why did you jump back up? I mean, it was gonna break on me anyways there. You just can't do that. You constantly have to like run all the way back. There's never an opportunity to do anything other than like you just need to run all the way back every time. Like I want to squeeze in damage, but the game doesn't want you doing that. They want you to take off 2 HP. They just want to waste your time, man. This fight sucks. Like his shell comes back like every 5 seconds. You know, you barely have time to like whittle it down. It's always in like a bad position. I'm greedy too, you know. I mean, that's pure greed that gets me there. It's nothing else. Other. Aha! I'm screwed if I, yeah. On what planet did that hit me? I'm under the fucking sand. Oh my god, man. I was like, I'm fine here. I'm under the sand. This is fine. Oh my god, man. This is so fucking tedious. They didn't need a 30-minute gimmick fight. Like, I got the point of how the mechanic works. Like, I get it. You hit the sand thing, dodge the thing. This thing could have had, like, a third of this is health, and it would have been fine. Half? Half. And the point would have been made. Like, it's got like 10 times too much health. You know, it reminds me of Alundra. All the bosses had like way too much. Everything had too much health in it. All right, this is just tedious. What's up, Ebony? How you doing, Sir Tech? Welcome on in. How you guys doing? Oh boy. This could be dangerous. If I died there at the end. This globus emits a red glow. Despite its shape, it seems to be some sort of key. The red globus. I'm impressed. You're more resourceful than you look. I'd have gone for the try to hack off its head until my axe broke approach. The dangers this place holds are no match for us, eh? I couldn't be sure, but when the wall was pressing up against me, I noticed how the floor started to crack. I was able to stomp my way through and fall to the floor below. We should carry on with our search. We'll find that guardian sooner or later. I found him! Ha 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 ha! So that's what brought you here. What's so funny? The tales of this world reach as far and wide as the sun's rays. Of course, choosing to believe in them is another matter entirely. It'd be easier for us to stay here and enjoy your hospitality, right? When we find you, we'll be sure to thank you in person. I'm going to great efforts to avoid coming down there and finishing you off with a click of my fingers. You've trespassed into my domain, escaped my prison, and killed my pet. You're both beyond forgiveness. The question is, now that you've chosen this path, how will you die here? Now's that. Don't let his drivel get to you. He just wants to make us doubt ourselves. If he had that sort of power, he would have already used it. You hear me, you big poodle? It's not gonna work. I don't know what he's hiding, but it doesn't look like he can get to us. Beware of his tricks. So, back to the original plan then. Divide and conquer. I'll save my men, whatever the cost. We'll get out of here together. You'll see. Ebony's doing okay, and yep, we were using a pea shooter, very much so. Doing alright. Ari's turn to be sick. Yeah, that's fun. Everyone gets to be sick now? The joys of having a baby. Everyone gets sick. All the time. 24/7. At least that clacking stopped. Well, that was by far my least favorite boss fight. That was just mega tedious. There was nothing really fun about that. That was just tedious as hell. We did get another ability though. I can hit crystals to form platforms and stuff. I guess let's go over here to the left. I guess that's cool, right? Where is he? Where'd he go? I couldn't tell what was happening. Armored shells that just reappear are so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. It was very. Artificially inflated health bar. Well, I mean, I always find it foolish to complain when I'm playing on hard mode, you know? Like, in some way, that's me doing it to me. Yeah, I don't have a way to get up there, I don't think. Oh, this activated the shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, word. Go back down. Go back down. I think there was a chest over here. Wrong color chest. All right, well, that means that that save there is accessible. We still can't go under there. There's a treasure chest there behind a locked door. Let's just keep making our way up here. Bug. Well, there was no grabbing that money, that's for sure. Another key, all right. Okay, I'm just waiting. Wasn't sure what was happening here. I can't see their pathing, so that's not good. Top one, maybe, for a little while? Nope. Cool, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now we gotta wait 9 hours. Let's watch them. So I need to be on the bottom one, then we get onto the top one. Oh, we want that health back, so. Oh. Ah! Can you not grab that? I thought we were gonna grab the edge, because usually can grab an edge. We didn't grab that? So that kind of shocked me there. Where are we? Oh. Okay. I guess there's no reason to go down and to the right. I didn't know I was over here. All right. I guess we definitely say. I guess I just could have fast traveled over here. I didn't know what was going to bring me here though. Right, I keep forgetting when you wall jump, even if you haven't used the double jump, you don't get your double jump back. That's a bit... Most games... Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you? I can't see what's happening. Cool. I don't know what to do about that guy. He's got a shield that feels like cheating. My man can block. Cool. Why did that guy have 9 trillion health? Oh, yeah. I don't see how that helps me. I don't see how that helps. There's another guy up there. What the fuck? My man took 2 hours to kill. The poison cloud can move? That didn't seem very nice. Pyromantic sect? Let me get out of there! Oh my god! As soon as he appeared, there was just this giant wall of me not being able to move. Holy crap. He was going up there. I tried to jump over his head and it just wall. As long as I can like maneuver up and down, I'm okay there. That's fine. Like if I can like, ugh. I keep trying to double jump. Okay, we need fire. Let me out. Yeah, those guys are insane. They're freaking insane. Fire is the way to go against them, though. It didn't help that there was like extra enemies. Every time we fight them, there's like some other enemy. That's not helping. I am not built to fight multiple enemies quite yet. If we could make sure that scarab is like nowhere near. Grab the ledge! Grab the fucking ledge. Those enemies are really annoying because they just back up away from you and can fly into anything. Not fire? No. Can you do fire? There we go. Hey, it's so much better when you could just avoid them. Oh no. Why can't I pick that up? All right, where is this gonna go? I'm built different. I'm built like an idiot. That's how I'm built. A damn idiot. Okay, we're going to the right. Okay. I got a choice here. I guess we could let out the guy captured here. You're that soldier from that cave, right? Thank the gods you arrived. Thank you. I'm heading back to the others. I wonder if we have a choice of whether we like let the soldiers out, because I already opened up a door. I wonder if it's like a choice, like you free all the soldiers with the keys that you get, or you get the items. I didn't know that they were like locked behind something. I wonder what's gonna happen with that. Well, I didn't do this yet, because it takes 10 minutes to do. I don't know what good that does me, to be honest. I really don't know what good that does me. Yay! Alright, let's see here. There's whatever this is down here. Oh, that's gonna... Alright, well, let's take a look. I'm so scared about walking forward. Uh-oh. You're like, cereal, why were you scared about walking forward? I present to you the problem with walking forward. Come on, man. Oh, okay. As long as they're giving me health back, I'm okay with all that. That has now become fine. I thought it was gonna be like 20 people we had to fight. I got a sand mortar, a heavy weapon used by the desert nomads to siege small forts. Its shells produce sandy explosions. Great. Ooh, checkpoint. Now that I like. What just happened? What? I died. I didn't see anything that happened. Oh, well, that's also bad. Yeah, enemies really have just like way too much health. Grab the ledge. Jump! Oh, you can't jump through those. That's why. Oh, they're just one ways. Oh, god damn it. I don't know where that enemy came from. Great. Why can I not jump over this guy? Like, why in the world can I not jump over him? Might as well just end it now. I took 9,000 damage there. Nope. sometimes I can jump over these guys, and other times the game just doesn't let me. I don't exactly get it. Also can't tell if I can like dodge through them or not either. I've tried, and sometimes I've been able to do it and other times not, so I'm not entirely. Okay. Whoa. Those guys are... Those are annoying. Oh, it just takes 2? I thought it took 3. Yep, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Warping enemies. This is... What? I didn't see what killed me. I just magically died. I don't know what killed me. Well, on the plus side, I've entered hell. That's what I've done. I've entered fucking hell. Jump down! It's not responsive enough to jump down. You can't just hold down and A to jump down. Your character has to be fully crouched and then like crouched for like a set period of time before you jump down. Most games you hold down and jump, boom, you immediately go through. Not this one. Okay, yep. Oh boy, man, these things just have they have like infinite health. I can't carry anymore. So I basically have to die so that I can carry that. I got full health back, I guess. All right, we go through the door. Yeah, I had 1 HP, so I guess it didn't matter. I just don't feel like I'm doing like any damage to enemies. Like, I feel so wildly like underprepared for this. Okay, so I can't use fire against them. That was my fault. I didn't know. Am I winning? Nah, I'm complaining. Yay, not yay. Okay. Scarlet sorted for the night. The wound was healed over, so had to sit there with hot compress till the scab came off. The swelling's down and it's not as red after I messed with it. It's a pink color now. Maybe you shouldn't have taken the scab off? I don't know. I mean, like, is that something you're supposed to do? It sounds like something you're not supposed to do, right? I have to make sure the inside's still able to drain or the infection will start up again. Swell! Swell! This is so much fun. Two keys? Oh. So that's from down below. I don't even know how you would get over there. Oh, we've been there before. Okay, well, I mean, I really don't know where I should go here, so... This looks horrible? The middle safe? How am I supposed to get to it? That made no sense. It showed the long one and then the short one and then two long ones came out. I thought it was like alternating. Oh man, how you doing there? Cody's bald. Nice. Such a good game. Hope I'm enjoying it. I was until we came into here. What the fuck? No! Ah! I gotta do this again? Everything is just... Everything can warp on top of you. Everything has like 9,000 health. They don't do a good job of kind of like easing you into things. They're just like, here's the wolves. Like everything is so wildly difficult. I suck at this game. It's an abscess. It's a tricky one as the inside has to heal up first and dry out. Scabs can create scarring. The new thought for wound care is to keep it moist. I don't know how to like maintain what you need to do for cats or any wound in particular. Gonna say it better give me like an iframe or something before I get... Nope, just go through the door. I really thought that I was gonna get like a checkpoint for coming in here. Was it sand that these guys we could use against? I think one of my biggest issues with the game is I really can't see where I am. When there's like all these explosions and stuff on screen, I just find it very easy to... Like, how did that guy get behind me? I didn't even see that he got behind me. Where did the other guy come from? Oh, where did that other guy come? He just appeared out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I was just like, wait, there's two people there? This is a bit much. This is a bit much. Because I could totally see what's happening. All right, so we use sand here. There's like 900 of those like darker colored guys. I shouldn't have used that there. Those guys like to roll behind you. And there's another one? Yep. I somehow got hit by something there. Woo! So there's nothing else in here, right? Just big, empty, and sad. So that must be where the little munchkin was. No! And that poisoned me. That's lovely. I wasn't trying to pull myself up there. I wasn't trying to grab the ledge. If I remember correctly, this hallway's a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And then whatever happened here killed me. Short. Long. Long. Short. What? Okay, so this doesn't make sense. Long. Short. Medium. Long. Short, medium, long, short, medium, long, short, medium, long. We just wait. Can I even open that? I thought it was just two. No. I want to fight that guy. I don't even know what he's weak to. Fire? Nice. Okay, there wasn't the next enemy. I think another problem I'm starting to see in this is that there's like a constant need to change your element. Which, it's quick to change your element. It's also kind of tedious while you're in the middle of combat, having to like constantly like flick around and change things depending on what enemy you're fighting. And we're fighting more and more enemies at the same time. So me jumping over that was not jumping over it. Oh, there's two of these guys down here. Like, I can barely fight one of them. Let's see about leveling. You can level this shit too? Holy crap. Where's my levels stuff? There we go. All right. Where do I get there? Reduces the chance of being affected by an altered state by 30%. I don't know. Maybe we increase the explosive power of our reflection. What's next here? 18, is that the next level? Okay, there's 2 at 18, 3 at 18. I have no idea. Should I be saving up for things? Should I just be spending shit? How much bonus damage is it really? It's like maybe 1 point. You don't do a lot of damage in this. You're just doing 4 and 5 damage, and the enemies have like 150 health, you know? Is a lot. It's a lot. I feel like wildly outmanned here. Like wild. Like not even close. Sure, let's watch a demo of it. It's a bigger explosion. If it hits enemies from further away, that's pretty good. See, that didn't allow me to move. That was really rough. When these big like armored Anubis guys, they stop your movement somehow. And it's really frustrating. Like I tried, when I saw him appearing there, I tried to jump away from him and it just shoved me backwards rather than letting me move. Beautiful, beautiful. I love how I grabbed the ledge there rather than jumping up on top of it. Holy fuck, that was from so far away. I thought I was okay there. Oh, did I get like a checkpoint somewhere in here? I did. Okay, good. That was so that was so wildly far away. Sure. If I jumped up towards it, it hit me. Why? I'm like fucked. He warped so much faster that time. I'm off to sleep. Good night. I've been up too many hours in a row. Enjoy stream. All right, Darby. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Ugh. I stepped in the poison? Didn't even see that. Okay. Sure. You like go away? He's like slightly out of reach for me. I'm fucked. All right, we got 3 health back. That's big. I need all 3 health. Got no healing left, so we're in a big old pickle, a tickle of a pickle, a whole tickle of a pickle. Have I been through this before? I haven't been through here before, right? Where the hell are we? Right across to the left is a save. Can I do it? Oh my god. I can buy some heals back too. Hold up. What's a balsamic potion? Poisoning, paralysis, health. It costs $100. I have none. I gotta spend it. I gotta spend it. We got a whole zero amount of them, so. Okay, I don't know if we've been down here to the right. Doesn't look like we have. Yeah, there's stuff like back over there that I didn't do either. There's doors and shit I haven't been through. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, where I'm supposed to be going. We finally made it past that though. That was good. I'm happy about that. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Welcome to Shit Town. What just happened? Oh, that. Lovely. What? I did not see what he threw at me there. Did I kick open the chest over there? We got some like item agarite or whatever. That's good. Okay. All right. We're slowly moving forward. So definitely don't get hit by that first blast. That one's naughty. The first blast is very, very naughty. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? You're very excited over something? I want my 1 HP. Don't you dare take my 1 HP away from me. I need it. It's my lifeblood. Okay, so it looks like there's gonna be something on the other side of this wall too. Inaccessible. I fully expected that to be a scarab. Oh no. Okay, that guy is this, I think. Oh, I was like fully expecting the little bug thing to show up. Oh, my man was just like floating up there. I thought there was like invisible... Ah, shit. Okay, a checkpoint. That's nice. All right, this is gonna suck. Fire. That's not fire. Could have gone worse. I did get hit. You know, it didn't need to limit my... It definitely didn't need to limit the amount of like potions and shit you could have. Potion? Like $5. I got a flash bomb. This bomb's used by fakir nomads. Use them to momentarily blind your enemies. Oh, that's the thing that I get hit with, huh? I was wrist deep in dishes. No worries, dude. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Minorly annoyed by this game. It was really fun, and then like I just started to really suck at it. I went from being like, yeah, this is going all right, to holy crap, I am terrible at this game. I guess I go through here? I guess I go through here? Red Globus. The music's really nice. Yeah, I like the music a lot too. You're back. But I kill you? Yay! Feels like Aladdin. It's very stereotypical of desert place. I feel like most desert places are like, ah, the same song over again. Tisk. I had hoped for a little more resistance. You should thank me for ridding you of such a boring opponent. You, however, you look much more entertaining. It's been a while since I last sliced someone to... It's been a while since I last sliced someone up to piece by... It's been a while since I last sliced someone up piece by piece. Don't disappoint me. Holy crap. Reading comprehension, Serial. My mouth was not having that. Oh, okay. Okay, I had no idea what the hell was happening there. And now I'll pretend like I do. Okay. I feel like that attack, like, he threw the little blade things out, and I feel like the time before I had a lot more time to move there. It's almost like a stroke. My mouth just did not want any part of it. My mouth was just like, mm-mm. Okay, I don't know what to do there. I'm getting hit every time. I don't know how to avoid that. There's no way to know which direction he's gonna jump back towards. I did better there. What's up, gotcha shiny cards? How you doing? Welcome on in. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, bitches. Oh, that went way closer to the wall than I had anticipated. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't go well. This is kind of like in a tomb. I mean, we're in a pyramid. I guess it's a tomb. So stick around. You only want to watch me play Tomb Raider? And I thought you were here for my charming personality. Wow. Very good double jump. I'm very impressed by my skill there. Holy shit! Okay. Problems. I'm only here for Lara. That's a shame. That's a darn shame. There's so much better things than Lara Croft. She's not the only thing. What kind of games you play? Did I ever ask you that? Got your shiny cards? You, I take it you're like a Pokemon fan and stuff. I fucked that up. What am I doing? I was so wildly upset at the fact that, like, I hit the RB button and my little thing didn't explode. I don't know why that happens. My RB button works fine. Fucked up. What? I play Baldur's Gate 3 with my wife and I love Splatoon. Never got into Splatoon. The new Indiana Jones, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I played Stars of something, Stars of Skies, Stars of Clouds of Floating Powers. I don't know. The new retro RPG. I have no answer for that one. I have no answer. I do not know Star of something. I do enjoy a good RPG. I gotta jump sooner. What the fuck? Oh, that's not the same! Oh, what's that? What is that? What are you supposed to do about that? I don't think it matters what I hit him with. How am I supposed to... All right, so when he does that attack in like the final, like, I don't know, like third of his health or whatever, how am I supposed to tell that it's doing the homing thing? It's an identical attack. What I was thinking there. Definitely don't know what I was thinking there. I think one of my big problems is because the enemies have tells, but because there's like these giant explosions every time my magic hits them, I can't really see what like the smaller enemies are doing. So I'm kind of like blinded by my attacks. It makes it very hard for me to like see exactly what's like happening with everything. Just jump straight up. Don't jump towards him. And I'm dead because I had the heal. Yep. Okay, so I just hit like a bunch of dumb buttons in a row. So he like does like a charge up thing, I think, when he does the one that does the like homing ones. This one? What am I supposed to do about that? What in the flying fuck? I don't understand that. I can't jump over that. Can I dodge through that? I will disagree with that. Man, he's starting to, that round he was throwing the axes when he was on the ground there more often. Usually allowed to punish him a bit there, and I mean, I'm hitting dodge, but you can't cancel out of your attacks, so you know, like I'm used to walking over to this dude and like wailing on him. Piece of shit. I don't understand that. I can't get by that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I tried dodging through it and it's a wall. I don't like how arbitrary things are. You can dodge through this thing, but you can't dodge through this thing. Like, I can dodge through him, but for whatever reason, his little sand wall thing, we're not allowed to go through. I can't jump over it. We don't jump high enough. If I try to wall jump, I can't get over that either. I don't have a dash. Am I missing an ability or something like that? Am I supposed to get, like, if I were able to double jump, get off the wall, and then dash over, that'd be one thing. But I can't do that. I don't know what to do there. I can't go through it. I can't go around it. Oh, I didn't know he could still do that. jump over him? No! Oh my god. I feel like I barely made it over it, but we did. You got to be a lot closer to the wall. Your second jump doesn't give you a lot of distance if you're not already like moving towards that direction. All right. Well, maybe I figured something out. I didn't know which one it was. Easy baby game. Oh. Just memorizing those patterns and figuring out what you had to do. I thought I tried a couple of the first times to jump over it. Maybe I never just wall kicked. It would have made a big difference if we had a dash. That fight was rough. Though I like that better than the scorpion fight. The scorpion fight was not fun. That was just pure tedium. That was kind of fun. Just getting patterns down and getting better at like not making mistakes. I didn't mind that one. You adapt. You have that instinct just as we do. I did pretty good in that. I thought he like transitioned from the homing ones, from like the ones that go straight down to the homing ones. I don't know what was happening there. New skill. You learned the skill temporal field. Right trigger and B to slow projectiles that come into contact with your temporal field. What? Oh god, combat's gonna get so freaking complicated. Oops. What does this do? I'm going to save. I didn't even use a potion. I didn't even use a potion. Oh yeah, let's purchase a potion. I didn't even use one. I feel like I should get a level up every time we beat a boss, right? That seems like something that should happen for me. That dude was very unforgiving. Okay, map pyramid fragment 2. I thought we were gonna open that gate up. I also didn't go up and to the left there, huh? There's a whole thing over to the left side there. How do I open that gate up? How I opens use? Well, that sucked. I wanted to slide down that wall. We haven't found too many, like, hidden things here. I can always fast travel back over here, I guess. I didn't know that was going to be a one-way hole. Is it? Oh, no. You can... Okay. I didn't know that they would let me jump off that wall. I wonder why there hasn't been a place to open up the gate, though. All right, well, let's go. I'm assuming that's going to lead me forward somewhere. You know what? Let's just keep going this way. I can always fast travel back. Oh, what? I'm healing it, I think. My color blindness doesn't really allow me to see that too well, I'll be perfectly honest. Cool, oh, he's not dead. I swear to God, these enemies have too much health. So those enemies have contact damage. No other enemy does, but I guess those enemies are constantly like attacking while they're running back and forth. You have to break the hourglass there to stop them from spawning, and the hourglass has, or the crystal, whatever that is, has like 9,000 health. It's absurd. And it can summon in enemies too. That's the whole thing with it. It summons in enemies. It's a very, very nice looking. The pixel art in the game is very pretty. Very pretty. Yes, because that needs 8 bajillion health. Super retro, don't know why I just thought of that. The sand slug thing, maybe? Commander Keen? No. I've never played Commander Keen. I know of Commander Keen. Maybe no's not right. I mean, it's possible I played it when I was younger and I don't remember it. My buddy, I didn't have PC gaming back in the day. My buddy did, though. And I played a handful of games on his. I've seen Commander Keen. It doesn't look familiar to me, though. I did play Duke Nukem, though, which is very similar to Commander Keen. I guess we should make our way back up and go save, if that's at all possible here. I was anti-game. My family wasn't anti-gaming. It's just my parents didn't like me. The computer was expensive, so they didn't want me doing something stupid to it because kids are stupid. And, you know, I don't blame them for that. Kids are stupid, you know? Kids do dumb things. When I used the computer, it usually had to be like supervised. We had a couple games for it. Like my buddy gave us like a handful of games. But yeah, my parents were pretty strict on that. I was thinking of just like fast traveling up top. This one, yeah. Command and Conquer. I've never gotten into RTS games. They're a bit too slow-paced for my tastes. I played Command and Conquer on the PlayStation, and okay, say what you want about like me playing an RTS on a home console, but I just didn't find it particularly fun. And it wasn't the controls. You know, I have played RTSs since then to see if they're for me on like PC, and I can't stand them. They're a bit, I find them very tedious, I guess is the best way to put it. I did, however, play some, and I don't know what we would consider the Jurassic Park games. I guess those are more like simulation style. The Jurassic World Evolution or whatever they're called. I did play some of that, and I enjoyed that. Whatever. That was really fun. I don't know if people consider those real-time strategy games. I don't know exactly what. Like, I've never gotten into anything like. Oh God, I think we talked about this the other day. The Korean one, StarCraft. StarCraft, not Korean, but the one that's big in Korea. Yeah, StarCraft. I played a little bit of like the old Warcraft. I tried some old like Warhammer ones and stuff like that. The only one that ever kept my attention long enough was not Age of Empires, the other one, Age of Mythologies, because that had like Greek oriented things, and I always thought that was kind of cool. Maybe that connects to that up there. I think my first game was Mist. I'm like, what in the what do I do with this? I'm 8. I beat Mist on my Sega Saturn? That's how I played Mist. I played it on the Sega Saturn, which was fine. It was definitely there's no hand holding. Like, you have no idea what you're doing in it. Why does red go in the blue door? It doesn't. Red does not go in the blue door. I don't think I have a blue, you can shift them. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Okay. I thought it was just giving me the one. Okay, I can't go through there. There's that one down there that maybe we could go through. I don't know why I can't go through that one up top up there. I guess I have to go all the way back around. I like Mist. Okay, my fault. I've played all the Mist games at this point, and they're all pretty fun. They're all pretty fun. They're all difficult in their own way. They don't hold your hand. They can be very confusing and obtuse about like what they want from the player and stuff. They are no doubt tough games. Not you. You? They're very tough games. Unforgiving is probably the right word for them. Oh no, this is the other way. You can't get up there because you haven't dropped the ladder. Okay. And that's locked. So I guess that's not how you do it. You could try going back over there. There's a double gate there. There's some path there I haven't taken. That's all blocked off, so I can't do anything there. Maybe I have to go there. I know there were a couple spots where I was just like, I'm going this way, and then I never went the other way. Braced alive. Yeah, there's been a really big heat wave going through the East Coast. I don't know about any further west, but there was like a big one going through the East Coast. It just abated like the other day. All right, let's go free the other jail dude. Let's go get him. If I can't get that, then let's go back over. Oh, that's the room where my homie got crunched. Bunch of cruncher. You shouldn't have been standing in there. I hate the desert. I know we shouldn't have come here. We're lucky you found us. Wonder if this is one of those situations where you have to be smart about how you open these doors. I don't know how many keys I have. Bad day to wear jeans. I always wear jeans, no matter how hot it is outside. Well, that takes a gold key. Yeah, maybe we could go over there and to the left. I guess I could just walk over there. These guys require fire. Ah, shit. I don't agree with getting hit there. Made this lady laugh at work. She asked, "Don't you ever wear shorts?" I told her, "You ever seen a grape on two toothpicks?" That's why you don't wear shorts, because you got tiny legs. Oh, what the fuck? Can I call you tiny leg eating? I'll call you tiny legs. I also have tiny legs, but I'm not a grape. Tiny leg eating. Built like a grape. Grape ape. Oh, that's green. I need blue and yellow. Okay. I thought it was orange. I can totally see colors. Don't judge me. Shit. They're very weak to jumping. Ever heard of those cooling blankets? A cooling blanket? No, I've only ever heard of the warming blankets. I'm unfamiliar with cooling blankets. If you put something heavy on you, you're gonna get hot. It's just thermodynamics. I bought one just to see. I'll let you know. I'm curious. Does it have like fans in it? Like, does it have air conditioning? This blanket is air conditioned. Okay. That's cool. No, I've honestly never heard of a cooling blanket. This seems like an oxymoron, you know? It also seems like impossible. Some material that reacts to body heats and fans. $20 US. Let's see how badly I got scammed. I mean, maybe you didn't get scammed at all. Or maybe you got hyper scammed. Oh dear God, this is bad. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mess with those guys. That felt like a bad idea to try to fight 13 of them, you know? Oh man, I thought I had 3 of those. I got a Beauty Rest Black series that has the micro cooling tech. It somehow actually works. Interesting. Beauty Rest is just the bed. Hyper scammed with hypertension. Better watch out for that hypertension. That'd be compounded bullshit. When you out on seeds and blankets, not really. Sheets. You be rolling around, you got seeds in your bed. You got some friendly birds. I actually have to go back through there and take that other exit. Crumbs mostly, makes sense. I like how that dude slapped me twice. I was just trying to slide down the wall. I wasn't even trying to slide down the wall. I was trying to just fall down there. Oh, because that enemy's right there. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. So shit. Oh, good. I wish I had 10 minutes of iframes too. They roll once and then they're invincible for 4 hours. Enchanted pendant. A novice sorcerer once donned this pendant to avoid becoming fatigued when using it. I had these sheets once, took Pepto-Bismol, and it cleared up. I like Pepto when it's I'm over here reading. I like Pepto when it's not Valentine's season and they don't have the candy heart chalk available. What? Candy heart chalk? Oh, you mean like the little hearts that have the words on it? Man, I'll eat a shit ton of those. Especially the ones made by the sweet tarts. Tell me why I can't slide on that. This game is wiggity 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 what? Like, that is very much enough height to go slip and slide. Slippy slides. Oh no, I'ma die. I'ma definitely die. Okay, well, I got through it. Let's just wait for the curse to end. I don't mind. Whatever those candy hearts are, they're fine. The sweet tart ones, what are the ones that you get at Halloween time and they come in the roll? I like that. It's just delicious. Smarties! Oh my god, I love Smarties. Yeah, let's go, Smarties. Smarties are loving life. I will eat Smarties all day. Are they dummies? You mean dum-dums? You mean dum-dums? I know I'm right. Dum-dums are the lollipops. Oh, okay. Because you can't double jump after you hit the wall. Worth it. Come from? Come on. I was like, wait, what am I taking damage to? Little slime motherfuckers came out of nowhere. Ooh, checkpoint. Very rude. That was frightening. Okay, you can't go in there. Rude. Why make it look like I can enter upon that? No, you don't. Well, that was unfortunate. You can't jump through these. You can? Then why couldn't I jump up before? Oh, bad game. Those guys have like really rough hitboxes. Did I win? Did I ever? Hold on. I did. I thought my, like, explosion was bigger. I never did get it. That's it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I thought we picked this up. We were fighting that boss, and I was like, I really thought my explosions were bigger. I think I bought it and then died, and then it reset. It's like, I swore that I like bought that thing that like made it look like my explosions were larger. Like, what the heck? Whoa! Another key. Okay. I don't know how many we've freed so far. We're doing okay. Is this 3? Nice. All right. We're making progress. We're making progress. As long as there's places that I can jump up and down to avoid those guys, we're okay. If there aren't places I can go to avoid them, okay. Well. No! My man trying to cheat. That's like go around. Let's see with my 2 eyes. It's always what sort of frightening death awaits around this corner. I wouldn't be able to get through that anyways. Ooh, I love you with all of my fat little heart. Fat heart cereal. I can buy a health potion. I can buy 3. I can buy 1. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's whatever's down there right in the middle. There's like 2 doors. I've never been there. Is blocked off. I do like the fact that when you find stuff in this game, they mark it off on your map for you, so you don't have to worry about it. That should be just the standard in Metroidvanias. Oh, you got some place you can't go. Here, we'll mark it off. And then they still should give you markers. Like, the fact that Metroidvanias don't, like, at this day and age, the modern convenience, I mean, make the game you want to make, but I'm gonna complain if you don't allow me to, like, mark shit in your game. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. I misread that. I, for some reason, thought that I was gonna jump through that wall. Like, I was like, I just went through a wall. I could go through that wall. No. No, you can't go through left and right walls, but you could go through uppy, downy wall. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is just bad. Uh-huh. Can you jump over the... Oh my god, just jump over him. Holy fuck. I'm hitting double jump and I'm not jumping over. Thank you. Wait, I healed. I didn't heal? Why is this game so unresponsive? I hit up to heal. I went up and I was like, cool, I healed. I wasn't looking at my character. I was looking at the shit around me. I just hit the up button and thought I healed. If I hit the up button, I should heal. Yes, let's just drop me right on top of the enemies. That's lovely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that all of them? No! Oh my god. All right, move so that the things don't kill you immediately. Aha. Oh, good. Holy hell, man. I was done. Now I get to do it again. Can these stupid sandworms die? Oh my god, can you die? Like, god damn it, man, these fights are frustrating. They just have so much health. This guy doesn't need 8,000 health. He doesn't need boss health. Standard enemies don't need boss health. I don't know how you get that through to people. Standard enemies don't need boss health. They don't. My man takes 4 minutes to fucking kill. That is such horseshit. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm dead. I hit heal and I didn't heal. Heal! Holy crap! Fucking die, man. Oh my god, are we done? No, let me get my items. I need health. No. I'm health. Blue globus. Okay, so at least they gave me the save right here. Holy crap, man. I need to buy more. I'm glad I bought that health there. God damn. Aha! Like, the amount of iframes that they have is just so unnecessary. I can't hit them. What if we gave this enemy infinite iframes when they roll around? Just infinite. It's fun, right? Totally fun. Aha. I see. Sure. I don't know what I got from him. I couldn't tell. The game decided to not tell me. We got something though. What's up, Raina? How you doing? How goes it? How's life treating you? do need it. I have to be careful about that guy over there. Okay, yep. Yep, this is why we have to be careful about this guy. That's fucking bullshit, man! Holy macaroni, that guy sucked a butthole. Big old juicy butthole. What's up? I'm barely waking up. Nice, but you're waking up. That's good. Let's get them wake ups going. Stop dodging into the fire. Really good not to dodge into the fire. Fuck. Who did that? Where is he? Soul ring? The last hopes of some poor soul were sealed inside this ring. I'm tired and maybe minorly frustrated. Dude! It's a cool game. It's just really rough. It's just really rough. Alien Isolation, play that because the new one's coming. Are you talking to me or Raina? I've played Alien Isolation. I liked Alien Isolation. It was just too long. They needed to trim out like a good 4 or 5 hours worth of that game, and then it would have been fantastic, I think. Just a little too long of a game. Is this like Celeste? Nothing like Celeste. Seems like a fun, hard game. I have been enjoying it. There are definitely some frustrating parts with it, though. Talking to Mr. Jeans Boy? Who's Mr. Jeans Boy? You wear jeans? No, I don't wear pants. That's why one of our tags is pants lol. We don't wear pants. We're not pant wearing. See, you got some knee action going on right here. I can't show you more than that without money. You need lots of money to show more than knee action. No, Celeste is a bit more of a precision platformer. This is nothing like that. Celeste is also level based. This is Metroidvania. Most Metroidvanias are not level based. Yes, murder that one. There we go. We'll take that. That worked out. What if I tip? You can tip all you want. Toes. I could show some toes. In socks. Sock toes. I have sock toes. My feet are a little chilly right now. Fully sock toes. What am I playing this game on? I'm playing on PC. I don't know. So apparently this game is like super buggy. I've read like a bunch of people complain about how it's got issues. At least console wise. So I don't know how it is otherwise though. I threw a bomb at him. I threw a bomb at him. I don't know what I threw at him, but I threw something at him. I haven't had any issues so far with it, but I've heard that like some of the other... No, this is just a pure Metroidvania. So you've played like Blasphemous, right? It's very, very similar to something like that where, you know, you just wander around and explore. There's no like you die, you restart over at the beginning of the game. Nothing like that. Thank God. I don't play roguelikes or roguelites. I don't like how punishing they are. I like being able to make progress and then keeping said progress. And to me, that's a whole lot more satisfying. I don't take a lot of satisfaction in repeating oh my God, levels over and over again. He did not become blind. I threw the bomb at him and I thought it was gonna make him blind, and it didn't. It's a lie. Why would it lie to me? Get out of there. Oh, there's a little spot over there. I missed that, huh? Right there. Little secret. Little secret. Gotta go back there at some point to be shamed. Yeah, I mean, it's a very... very nice looking game. Ooh. Sure, you know, just go. At that point, just fucking go. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Unless we get some sort of checkpoint. Ooh, a key. I got 10 health. I have no healing. I got a checkpoint with 10 health. Where are we, and where is there a save nearby? There's no save nearby. If I go down and left... sorta. It's way down there. I need to take that, I think. That doorway. We've never done that. I really thought we were gonna end up going up there. I still don't have the blue orb. Oh, I just got the blue orb. That's wrong. We just got it. That's right. Didn't I? All right, let's go in. Let's go in the mystery door and see what happens. No, I'll die in there. I have to go through that though. Shit. Okay. Oh, but I can't go through it. I have to go through there. Yeah. I have to go through that. There's nowhere else for me to go. Well, I guess I could go through this. Where does this bring us? Oh, it's there. I don't think there's a save anywhere around there. I got a key! Where is safety? Instant dead. The biggest problem with something like this is that a lot of this is a blind jump. I won't know where projectiles and stuff are. This is gonna be hard. Oh, I got 34 HP now. Okay, that's better than the 0 I had. So they shoot twice? 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, and go. Perfect. 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 I don't know. I don't know where to go. You were playing Final Fantasy IV and getting mad. What was making you angry about Final Fantasy IV? Those early Final Fantasy games can be really tough, for sure. They require lots and lots of grinding. That's mean. We're doing okay. How you doing, Opalopolis? I hate turn-based. Oh, that'll do it. I have 2 HP. HP, living the dream. So if you hate turn-based RPGs, why are you playing Final Fantasy IV? What don't you like about turn-based RPGs? Because why not? Word. I can agree with that, because why not? I dig it. I dig it. I can appreciate why not. We did it. The only turn-based good ones are the South Park ones. I played one of those and did not enjoy it. I don't remember which one that was. Is that right? Okay. Whatever the first one was, I didn't play the second one. I was not a big fan of it. But see, my thing is, I'm not a huge fan of South Park to begin with. The gameplay was okay, but it didn't make me, oh, this is amazing. It was okay. I think if you really enjoyed South Park, I could see people taking a lot away from it. I've seen like 2 South Park episodes. This is just not for me. I can't even dodge attacks. I just have to sit there and get attacked. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So that's definitely how those games are, right? So you're gonna take damage, and that's okay. You're gonna take damage. You just have to heal, you know? Buy lots of potions. Make sure that you have a healer with you if possible. I know party members like switch in and out in 4. But you don't have control over that per se. She means like I hit the B button to dodge out of the way, not random luck die, you know. That's fair. I just like all the crude humor and offensive jokes. It's very accurate. Accurate to what? Oh, the game is accurate. Right. I got you. Yeah. Is trash. No, I get it. I mean, so turn-based games aren't for everyone. They're definitely more slow-paced, and if you like more action-y things, then I totally understand. I totally get it. Thank you, friend. The captain's looking for us as well, right? Better catch up with the others. Currently taking 60 to 80 damage because I have to grind levels and I hate it. Yeah, and those early Final Fantasy games can definitely be grindy. Final Fantasy IV is a hard one. It's a particularly hard one. I can imagine you at a D&D table being like, why can't I just pick up this piece and move it out of the way? I would do that. I would do that. I'm gonna just move it over here. I cast the magical spell of me move wherever I want, whenever I want. I couldn't bear being trapped inside any longer. I'll follow the instructions and head to the meeting. All right. So now all the other keys that we get, we can use to open up doors now. Would RuneScape be considered turn-based? I like that. I don't know what MMOs are considered, and I've never seen RuneScape combat. I don't know. Turn-based means one enemy goes, then you go. And there is some more active time turn-based games, like the first Baldur's Gate game and Knights of the Old Republic. Those are technically turn-based games, even though they look more action-y. You are saying like, okay, I attack on this turn, they go on this turn, and you go back and forth in those games. Those are a bit more MMO. I think MMO games are somewhat turn-based in a way. There's like a meter system of when like you're allowed to attack and enemies are allowed to attack. But I think turn-based have kind of like the MMOs have kind of evolved beyond that. But I'm not sure. I haven't really played RuneScape, so I wouldn't know. What do you mean I have to roll a dice to hit? Why can't I just slam my figure against the other figure? See, that would be fun. Rah, 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 rah. I win. All right, good job. I've already played D&D. It was fine. The DM we had was whatever, though. I think that makes a big difference if you have a good dungeon master. I think that would make a big difference in how much fun you experience in the game. If someone can really control the narrative and make things entertaining, I think it works. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so I have literally no idea, though. Our conversations with Serial are turn-based. Sub-Serial in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Bart? I believe RuneScape was more of a set attack timer. Makes sense. MMOs as a whole are cooldown and tick-based, so you can only do so many actions per second. Right, yeah. Once you get your like abilities and stuff. What's up, KO Drought? How you doing? Gotta have a good DM. Yeah, I'm assuming the DM can make or break whatever you're doing. Let's go. Oh, I can buy items again. Yeah, let's go buy items. There's no items here to buy. Scan. Yeah, some MMOs I think have like a bit of like a turn-based system going on in them. But right, then you have abilities that are on cooldown and stuff like that, so it's not exactly turn-based. Turn-based is very much like enemies on a timer for when they can attack, and you're, well, that's not even true either. Like in like the earliest of like RPGs, you would have, you know, your person or team get to go and the enemy gets to go, and you have to react accordingly to that. They're much slower. But then Final Fantasy kind of introduced the ATB, which you now have a gauge, and that kind of like changed how the turn-based system works. But that's very much a Final Fantasy thing. Some other games adapted that, but it makes it more actiony. It's not really actiony. You're still, you know, like using your turns and stuff, and you're not, the only thing you're controlling is whether you like defend or attack on that turn. Most MMOs generally have abilities where positioning matters, yeah, but for the most part, whether or not something hits depends on accuracy, evasion, right? Which is similar to like a turn-based game. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Well, it didn't die. Okay. It's interesting. I don't like fighting these scorpions. This is very tedious. We do like so little damage. I want to do more damage. Oh, we gotta have it come up here. It introduced a second laser. No, it didn't one-shot me, but they do a lot of damage. You know what time it is? Tool time? Tool time? I don't have any healing. Let's select a drink to have. One of these. This is good. Alright, well, I think we're boned here, but... Okay. What's that floating Christmas ornament thing? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have not figured that out yet. Well then. Look, earlier today you were talking about wanting more. He halts, uncertain, all of a sudden. Okay, very good. Very good. Very naughty. Very sultry. You came thrice, Bill. Go, Bill, Bill. Good for you. That's interesting. So fire does more damage. Jump over it! Like, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't know how far she dashes. Some of those times I dash much further and other times I dash shorter. I don't fully comprehend, like, the distance. It's a little confusing to me. Okay, but, you know, this fight's actually more... Oh, well, shit. This fight's more entertaining than the last one, I'll say. That's for sure. What? I'm waiting for it to come up here, I guess. Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Easy baby game. We didn't even need any healing. That was much more fun than the first fight because we didn't have to constantly tick down its outer shell. Green Globus. That one was way easier. That was a lot more fun than the other fights that we had with that. The first fight I had with that thing was awful. That was actually kind of fun. That was actually kind of fun. I like that. That was very clever and neat. Rock right? The rock right, I think, upgrade our weapons. Well, it does pop up on the map. We've got like a front side and back side. 58 out of 82 chests. I've only done 68% of this place. Jesus Christ. All right. I could go down there, right below us. I don't know what this would be. Like, this is just gray, right? Blue and green. What color was that? Okay, definitely could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone worse. In we go. The Deep Pyramid. Oh, what killed it so quickly? Okay. I thought our friend here was going to grab the wall. That must be for the way out. What the fuck? Ooh, level up! Yay. I'm not sure what good. Leveling doesn't do much for you. You get like points for it, but you get more like stat increases through like other means. Oh no. No, you don't get really gear in the game. Oh, good. Fire. If I hit the dash button, I want to dash. I'm hitting the B button and you're not dashing. Dash. Please. Dash. Hit the fuck. Just move. Our defense is terrible. We do have a defend, but like I basically take one hit and then my shield is... Holy shit, man. Getting stun locked fucking sucks, dude. How do you want me to fight 13 of these guys in such a small room with nowhere to go? I see that there's the little crystal there, but the enemies are weak to fire. The enemies are weak to fire. To switch a element, I have to use the right joystick. I need to jump and attack with the face buttons. So it's kind of hard to like switch an element in the middle of combat like this when the enemies are like right on top of you breathing down. I can't really do that. I also have no healing. Maybe I could throw some grenades. I got grenades. I could throw like 15 grenades. Just get more thumbs. I need one more thumb. I do. Oh, okay. Wow. I have 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. We live that dream, though. We live and love that 1 HP in a dream. They're sliding down the wall. Fucking jump. Don't show me the sliding animation if my character is not actually gonna slide. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I don't have any heals. No healing. I have 10 HP. Let's live that life. If I have to do... Ah! When you attack them, they get pushed back away from you. And you only have so much range for your attacks. You have to be pretty close to... I think I might be fucked. I mean, what am I gonna do there? I can't predict that attack. If we come back to life, do we get more health here? Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? I do not. I have 0 potions and food. Alright. So they do give you, like, a bare minimum of health, which is nice. And now it's gone. Well, I did have health. I don't think that was health at a drop. No. Nothing there. Maybe. Okay, let's go back down so I can break things. Oh, I'm very upset now. Oh, it's a very pretty game. Very pretty game. Firestone, a large opal adorns this pendant used by a pyromantic sect. I do like a nice sect. How do I... Huh. Probably a boss, right? Probably that feels very... I'm gonna get bossed up there. All right, we need to go somewhere that has the purchases. We need purchases. We need the purchases. We need to buy... Whoa, we need to buy health. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford more than 3 health at a time. Okay. Pyramid Apex. I am the Apex Predator. Definitely some nabbables and grabbables still out there. I don't know how many keys I have. I have 1. Okay. Nabbies and grabbies. I don't know what that blue pool is. I also can't slide into there. I'm not capable of doing that. That's a whole other area we don't have access to. There's all of this over here. I guess if I go through that door right here, I could get through that. I could get through there too. There's a handful of places we could still check out, but nothing's going to increase my like damage or anything. There's nothing we can really pick up or do that'll make me stronger. Can you cycle through? Okay. Left and right. Left and... Why can I not move? Hello? How am I supposed to go through... I don't know what the hell's wrong with this game. You can't do anything with the D-pad. Like, trying to, like, move up and down with the D-pad, it doesn't do anything. My fingers want to use the D-pad. The way you cycle through inventory stuff in this is the most moronic way I've seen a menu set up. Like, it's bad. It's stupid bad. Hope. A passive skill is hope. What does hope do? What is that? I sure hope. Minus 10% mana consumption. Oh. Protects the user from death before disintegrating. Oh, okay. Minus 15%. Maybe I should use this. Throw it away. %10 chance to poison an enemy. 15% chance. This is the one we just got, the Firestone. Bark. 20% defense against sand damage. 18% fire damage to enemies vulnerable to this element. That could be helpful. Or maybe that's the one I got. This actually is better than what I have on. Maybe I'll put that on. What if he does like sand damage? And then he's weak to fire. Maybe I should use that. That'd be pretty cool. Throw it away! Yeah, we should just throw it in the trash. You're right, though. I don't know. Is this another blue and green one? I think so. Nope. Blue and yellow. Is that purple? Is purple. Blue and red. Red. Blue. Obviously, I knew what that was. Battles seem kind of Mega Man-ish. The ones I've seen, you do look fun. They don't really feel like Mega Man, I'll be honest. They don't feel very Mega Man-ish. They are chaotic, though, that's for sure. Babylon. Congratulations on making it this far. If you wish to live, you'll have to correctly answer this question. What will you lose before leaving this room? My legs. Incorrect. You will lose everything. Oh, so there is no correct answer. Great. Oh, it's immune! It does not appear that I'm damaging him. This is true. Were they healing him? I wasn't making it do it. Never coming back. I didn't make it do it. So how do I avoid that? Don't do that, that's for certain. Okay, yeah, so definitely, I don't know when you damage this guy, and I have no idea how to get out of the way of his attacks. Okay, so maybe round one, or like when he's on the right side, I just have to be all the way over on the left. Maybe I can't be like attacking him or anything. Beautiful. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. All right, Bill, take it easy. No, don't use that. Man, I keep thinking that it's going to come back faster. I think it's going to like zip across the screen. It does not do that. It's not, it comes back faster than it goes back over, but not nearly as fast as I'm thinking it's going to. All right. And it slows down a bit when it gets over to him. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, yep. I have no idea how to prepare for that one. It's his head. It's his head. Oh, that's why he's tanking, because you have to hit him in the head. I don't like that final... I gotta go left first, because we waste time walking all the way over to the left and then back over. And I think I wanted to be under him. Where was I supposed to go there? That's really rough. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? This another hipstervania? Probably, yeah. Fucking sucks. I guess you just have to wait there. I think you just need to be away from him, wait, then jump over and get over to him. I think that's the key there. Do not agree with that. Somehow I fell. Holy shit, that is... It keeps, like, shifting back and forth. Maybe I shouldn't attack there. Maybe I should just be patient. Yeah, that was greedy. Don't agree with that at fucking all. Anytime now. Heal. Great. Thank you. Double thank you. Make it oh wall, jump over the wall, jump over the wall, jump over the wall. Yeah, you can't, it's not like Mega Man where you can keep climbing up the wall, you can only hit it once. No, I think it was 141, not 141. I did not do 141 damage. I can wall slide, however. I mean, maybe I did do 141. Come on, man. I did do 71. Maybe I got a crit. Okay, sure. Tink, tink, tink! Tink, tink, tink! Yeah! Purple globus. It emits a purple glow. Despite its shape, it seems to be some sort of key. That was a fun fight. I like that one. That was cool. That was cool. Once you start to figure out like what the mechanics and stuff are, it's pretty cool. Wretched fools! Do you have any idea what it'll cost me to get a hold of a collection of pets like that again? You won't find what you seek here. Go, turn back now. But do not mistake this act for weakness. A ruler must show fairness, and my power is exceeded only by my magnanimity. 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 I know how to say that word. Leave here at once. If you ever return, I guarantee you won't receive the same compassion. Now! Magnanimity. He wanted to bang us. He wanted to do sexy dog stuff to my sexy manhole. It was a cool fight. I like that. I definitely really like that fight. That was pretty fun. I had a good time with that. Good times. Good times. Purple OG. Yeah, that OG purple Squitch Squatch. We got a reliquary. Very good. That gives me more magic. The more magic I can use, the better off we are, for sure. I don't know how we break these things. We have not yet figured that out. And there's nothing that says otherwise. Suck on their toes. You can suck on my toe. Smoking that OG globus. Yeah. Them globbies. All right, we want to go all the way to the basement. We should also, did I save? Uh-oh, we got surströmming talk going on now. I knew there were foot people in here. Carbuncle loves surströmming. Do you fucks with hemoglobin cereal? Hell yeah, I love my hemoglobs. Where my hemoglobs at, son? I wreck hard on some hemoglobins, man. I wreck hard. I like it when my blood is colored red. That's pretty cool. Hemoglobins be doing that. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. My hemoglobs. They also thicken your blood. That's pretty dope too. Hemoglobs. Where my hemoglobs at? You be globbing? Y'all be globbing? Poison-laced Kopesh. The most malicious of nomads lace the blades of their swords with poison. Launch this Kopesh towards your enemies. Okay. I can't. Did the game freeze? The Harlem hemoglobin trotters. My hemoglobins. The hemoglobin trotters. All right, let's try clicking on the game again. I think it froze. I think it hard froze. But it's playing such fun music, and the things are bouncing. Oh, keyboard. Nope. Turn controller off, turn controller back on. Ah! I don't know, something magical happened and the game raged on me. Alright. Don't let cereal fool you, folks. He loves feet and toenail jelly. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? I like to taste it too. I like to put it right there above my gums and then save it and then lick it for later. I'll be doing that. Don't judge me. This game's an asshole. They deactivated your controller and spawned in a dude. Yeah, I opened up the chest and all of a sudden my controller didn't work. And then it spawned in an enemy. Alright, well, let's open up a door. I got a key. Got some Ragnarite. Cool. Carbuncle said he was gonna let us all lick his feet because he likes that. And we're nice people here, so we oblige people. He's the one with all the toenails and toe jelly. That's where we get it at. All right, well, we got a bunch of cool things here. Can you grab this? Look at how he grabs that. Grab that fucking thing. Holy hell, man. When it's against the wall, it's okay. I guess you can't grab those. No, I guess not. When it's the wall, that's really easy to grab. When it's this, man, that thing feels impossible to hold on to. Feels like it's a 50-50 gamble. Okay. I did want to try to get to that, but I think that one's like not accessible. Not successible? Accessible? Accessible? Little goblin man. Right, yeah, because there's the ladder there. Okay. Maybe we could go over there? Can I guess our best bet is just to walk. We've got feet. We can move. I like to walkie. I like to walkie. I have 2 feety weedies. They go up and downies. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm going up and to the right. Just remember to pack and ship a jar of toenail clippings and heel shavings to Ciro to redeem your foot stuff with me. No. You're the one providing it. You're the one that doesn't take care of their feet. That's why we like it. Heel shavings, we call them Parmesan around here. Parmesan. Yeah, I don't... Uh-oh, I can't see. Someone's got to have the nasty, unclean feet so that we can enjoy our toenail jellies. I did not jump twice there. I jumped once, as you all saw. Alright, so now... Yeah, I don't think I could get over there. Oh, right, yeah. Evil. Bad pigeon. Yeah, we need something else to get up there. Okay, this one's purple, right? This is purple. So red, blue. That was incorrect. Red, that was not blue. Red, blue. I was gonna say, if that wasn't right, I will eat your face. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good to me. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, no, there's more. There's always more. Okay, so we're doing sand. Wait. Oh, hello. I think I want to go down there. Uh-oh, I did not want to go down it. You idiot! You took damage. I'm scared something else is gonna shoot my dick off. The Celeste Meat Boy room. Well, we are a meat boy, I'll tell you that. An unintentional meat boy. You ever been an accidental meat boy? Okay. Ooh, a key! Yeah, we need a bunch of those. Ow, my dick! My precious love maker. I'd buy 5 pounds of pork chops today, so maybe I'm a meat man. You could be the meat man too. Can't say I've ever been any sort of meat boy. Totally a meat boy. Unsuspecting meat boy. Totally a meat boy. Okay. That did not go well. I tried to kill the little Sandman and he just lived forever. We might be fucked. I might have to do all that again. I don't. I got a shortcut. Suck it, Tom Waits. I guess I could just go neutral. Solar Pendant, a stolen relic once worn by the kings of old, is charged with solar energy. So some enemies drop items. Yeah, going neutral there was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't think enemies are immune to just the neutral element, whatever that is, just power. Ball. I wasn't scared at all. What are you gonna do with 5 pounds of meat? Speaking of 5 pounds of meat, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna go grab some food. I think this is a good place to like take a break. It's almost 6 hours anyways. Cook a bit of it tomorrow and freeze the rest. That sounds great. What are you gonna make? I am gonna go take a quick break, fellas and ladies and everyone else. I'm gonna put some words on stream. And we will put on some music to accompany said words on stream. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And I will go stretch my legs, grab some food, use the bathroom. If you all have anything you need to do, now's a great time. But I will be back and we'll keep playing more Soldiers. Continue crying and getting my ass kicked as I do. Make sure to pace yourself with water. I remember when Zero used to log off by now. Your hours have gotten longer. No, they just changed. Pork chops and mashed potatoes, some other side, because I haven't decided. Nice. Oh, I hope it's good. I'm prepping sweet potato fries and some black bean veggie burger patties. Oh, I want the black bean burger veggie patties. Give me those. You love a pork chop? I'll take a veggie patty for sure. Yeah, I'll be right back though. I'll be right back. I'm also back. Let me check this out. This is my food. I got ribs, green beans, and then back here's some mashed potatoes. Some mashed potatoes. We made the ribs in the slow cooker. Almost. Almost forgot to turn the slow cooker down. I used it a little bit too long yesterday. So they're not as tender as they could be. I let them on high for a little too long. But they're pretty good. One of the few times I don't mind pork. Barbecue short ribs. I prefer beef ribs. Man. Back right after college, I would grill a lot, and I would slow cook some beef ribs on the grill, and oh my God. Those things are so good. My neighbor also has a smoker. And he's made some food for us before. Oh my goodness. Smokers are good. Smokers are good. You played World War Z today? Nice. How'd that go? Did you World War win? I looked at some gameplay of World War Z, and it does kind of remind me for Left 4 Dead. It does have like a strong Left 4 Dead vibe. It also looks insanely chaotic. I think during like the last Steam sale, they had Dead Island 2 for sale. Like the Ultimate Edition for, well, it was like $10 or something. I'll pick that up. I want to play that. I really enjoyed the first Dead Island. Dead Island 1 got a little long in the tooth, but it was really fun. I haven't played Dying Light though. I've heard just like fantastic things about Dying Light. And the same people that made the original Dead Island made Dying Light. And then Riptide was made by a different studio. And then the studio that made Dying Light then made Dead Island 2. Kind of like how BioShock happened. There's BioShock 1 made by one studio. And they wanted to, because it was successful, they wanted to like churn out another one. So they had BioShock 2 come out while the other like main studio was developing Infinite. And speaking of, there's supposed to be another BioShock game coming out at some point, but I heard it's going through some really tumultuous trouble. And it's not done by the person that did 1 and 2, or 1 and Infinite. He's developing another game, which is also going through some weird developmental hell. It's almost like making video games is really hard. Goes to show you, you have a really great idea, but trying to implement it into an actual thing, not always easy. Like you have a vision of something, an idea, and you're trying to put it down. I always had, one of my biggest struggles as an artist is my mind's eye will have an idea. And when I go to draw, I don't make it the same way. Like my brain sees one thing and then my hands do something completely different. I'm not great at translating that. Ow. Yeah. Overcook the meat just a little bit. It's okay. The nice thing about using a slow cooker is that if you cook something on the bone in there and you take it out, the meat just falls right off the bone. It's great. Bone meat. I don't need my bone-in meat. That was good. Mashed potatoes are wonderful. I spilled barbecue sauce on myself. I'm very ashamed. I cannot eat food without getting food on me. All right, we pause the Persona music. We go back over here. I have to click back on the game. Let's go. All right. We're back to gaming. If you stuck around through the break, you're a brave person. Thank you. All right, so we're going up this way to whatever this is. There are 16 more treasure chests. Whatever that glowing rock thing is. And and 3 little boogers. All right. In so many games, you like reset your double jump by like grabbing the wall. And you don't do that here? Am I gonna take that? Yup. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Not too bad. That could have gone so much worse. I haven't seen too many bombable walls here. It's possible I missed out on some things. They have a very distinct look, so they do stand out. Piece of shit! Those guys also have some sort of strange iframes as well. Oh. Can I duck? Maybe. All right. Yup. Mmm. Ah, I wanted to heal. Don't kill me. Great timing, Cereal. Wow. I thought I could hide at the wall. You cannot. I doubt we got a checkpoint there, so we're gonna have to do all that again. Yeah. Wait, we didn't really go all that far, did we? I went like a room. That, like, they have some sort of weird, like, iframe thing. I also got stuck there. No way that hit me. There's some funky ass hitboxes in this for sure. Definitely some funky ass hitboxes. Well, Oh, bullshit. I did not tell the game to do that. I did not tell him. We don't use no damn Valkyrie feather. We ain't cheaters, let me tell you. Okay. We be cheating in other ways. Sexy ways. Every time. I don't know where those other ones coming up are gonna go. I played World War Z after I bullied my friend. Why would you bully your friend? That's mean, Ebony. Did I kill both of them? Okay. Oh, it don't hit my head. I don't know why it decided I'm gonna duck down. I don't believe that I hit the down button. I don't need this stupid drink. I don't get poisoned. Literally ever. Only idiots get poisoned. See, that was easy. Who would die to that? Only an idiot would die to that. Oh man, that guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Maybe I could just run past him. Okay. He kept telling me he's gonna play World War Z. Uh-oh. Yep, this is bad. Holy crap. I didn't even take damage there. That's crazy. I don't know how I got out of that. I could never do that again. More health? Let's get more health. I'm a healthy son bitch. And people be like, damn, Cereal, you a healthy son bitch? And I'm like, I know it, ho. That's how I talk to people. All right. We took care of that. There's something in that lower right there. Are we gonna get all up in that? There's also a bunch of chests up there that we can put our filthy little fingers on. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get into there. There's a door there I've never used that I guess goes through there. There's like a whole section there we've never gotten into because of that. If only I could jump up through the floor. Where does that lead? Just leads to a dead end, it looks like. Let's see there. So yeah, if I warp up there and then go through that door in the middle, we could get down there. All right, let's go do that. Did you have fun though, Ebony? Did you enjoy World War Z? No, don't save. I hit down. Unresponsive ass game. This one. Okay. I think we take this. We go down. Oh no, this is a horrible place to be. No one would voluntarily come here. Voluntarily. I think we went up this way before. So I want to go through that door right here. No, the upper one? Yeah, upper one. And then brings us lower? No. Yes? Yeah. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to. I think this is going to take a while. You had a great time? Well, let's go then. Hell yeah. Ah! Thank you, sir. Yeah, I remember going the other way. Okay, if I go through that door below... I'll just drop down. We... I did not go where I needed to go here in the middle area there. I needed to come from over there, not where I did. I don't know where this is gonna put me. Maybe it'll work. I can make my way to this door in the middle there. All right, let's do that. Oh boy. Stop hitting me with your fucking bomb, you asshole. Heal? I think you have to be standing perfectly still to hit the heal button or else it does jack squat. Okay, so I think we go in here and then I go down the lower exit if I'm able to do that. Yeah, that is not what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to put me in the one to the left of that. That didn't make sense to me. So, yeah, I did need to go down that middle path there. This one doesn't get me to where I want to go. Even if I take that upper exit. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever taken that exit. I guess we should. Huh? Help. Oh, I thought that exit was going to put me up there. It didn't. It put me over here. I'm not reading any of this right. Alright, well, let's go to the save then. Maybe we can get some, like, money or something from in here. Some real good dollars and stuff. There's a bunch of canopic jars that are rife for looting. It's just health. Alright. Okay, so where do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go there. I have a key, so I could open up one of these doors. I guess I should go do that. Got the bottom right and the upper left. Everyone knows the top one has the good stuff. It was not the good stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. It's probably going to be helpful. I think completing the side quest first is probably a good idea. All right, now I want to do this one. I could open that blue door as well, so maybe we'll do that. All right, so let's go here. Fast travel. We go not up to boss, not to you. Yes. Yep. Perfect. We're not going to be able to fully clear this, but we should be able to do like a good chunk of it. I'm going to buy a health potion. Not rich, but we can at least afford it. And now we go up and around here. we're going left. I think. We're going down there. We'll open up that blue door and try to grab that chest in there. I think we're allowed to grab that. I gotta love how they just have like insane iframes. That guy didn't even care. That's my favorite when they don't care. I hate it when they do care. Stop caring so much. I don't know, purple, blue, blue? Duh, that was right, duh. I got an axe, dark axe. Flying fragments of this axe's blade will slice your enemies to ribbons. To ribbons, you say? Oh, there's a chest right there. A blue one. We might be able to stick our filthy hands on there since I think that's the way we're going. Ah, right. Yeah, I need to get through that. The ribbons, you say? Legendary fruit? The juice of this ancient fruit will heal 100% of your health, in addition to recharging your stamina, your mana, and removing any altered state you are under. The juice of this ancient fruit, well, it just literally told me the same. Why do they tell me things twice? Also, get that the fuck away from me. I don't want that anywhere near me. That's dangerous. I don't think I can drop through those. Okay. Gotten a little bit smarter about fighting those guys. It seems like they continue to march in the same direction regardless. All right, so is this the door I want to go through? I want to get down there, so maybe not. Shit. What? There's like a secret in that one. That leads all through there. I don't want to go down there. I want to end up in that one. So that leads to here. That one leads to right there. Right? No, there's a chest in there. What? Is that? And then that, oh, is that? That's what we need. That leads all the way down to there, and that leads into there. I think. So I went in the wrong one again. But we got some items, I guess. All the way back again, jiggity jog. Yeah. Frick. There's also a hidden thing there. Yeah, I chose poorly again. You've chosen poorly. I know. My name's Cereal. I always choose poorly. So I gotta go up. Cereal, you suck at fighting games. I mean, I do. Like, you don't have to remind me. Rude. I know I'm bad at it. I know. I found this thing, dark crystal, mysterious crystal. It said that it come directly from space. It come directly from space. I come directly from space. Okay, cool. All right, now I have to warp all the way up. All right, now let's run all the way back. You will stay away from me. No. 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 Bad sarcophagus. Uh-oh, where am I going? I don't know. That's a problem. Bruh, I don't know. You know, I'm sick and tired of you following me everywhere. Why does he get 9 billion iframes? Suck at fighting games and fight at sucking games. There's a sucking game? How do I play the sucking game? This intrigues me. How does one enter the suck game? I believe that I will corner the market. You gotta fight for your right to suck. We do like sucking. Without straws. Without straws. Straws are cheating. You gotta suck without a straw. Swear I like did that. stupid evil pigeon. All right. But like, here's the thing. I can do this now. And the game can't cheat me out of it this time. Hi, little guy. Get into my pocket. This is my pocket friend. I call him my pocket friend because he lives in my pocket and is my friend. Okay. Admit it's here, the Beastie Boy got some good ass beats. Not the first album. What is that? License to Ill? That album fucking sucks. But every single one of their other albums, most definitely, dude. Most definitely. I 100% agree. Their first album, complete and utter garbage. But yeah, like Paul's Boutique, man, Paul's Boutique is one of the greatest hip hop albums ever created, especially just from like a technical musical standpoint. That game is like legitimately god tier. And you're telling me I never went through this? I'm pretty sure I came through here. So why did it tell me I didn't? Lied to me? Now it says I did. Maybe I never went the other way through it. You have to go both. I thought you just had to go. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I thought it was gonna lead me somewhere like magnificent and sexy and special. I've been here before. Why that game gotta do that to me? Why you gotta be like that? Wait, where'd all my health go? I had health like 2 seconds ago. It just evaporated into nothingness. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I like the Beastie Boys. Just about everything that they put out was pretty damn fine. I could totally and proudly stand behind it, but some of their stuff, nah. Some of their stuff be a little wiggity wiggity whack. Alright, that's the next door we gotta get into. Yep, yo. Yeah, alright, so what's the quickest way there? That one? I should have picked up that health. I don't think we need it, yeah. Alright, so where am I going? Down there. You. Okay. Fast travel. No? Yes. We might as well explore everywhere that we can. We could get some very good things, you know? Very good. So I'm going down and to the right. Down, right. Down, right. Yeah. Ah! All right, everything's fine right now. Okay, down a little bit, and then on the right side of the wall. Whee! So here? Here. All right. That's green, right? So purple, yellow, blue. I know what fucking color that is. It looked like green to me. Blue, yellow. What color is it? I can't. I don't know. It looks green. It's not green. It's not red. Is it purple? It's green. How's that not green? How's that not green? What fucking color is that? Yellow, blue. What? Blue and green. On what planet? On what planet is blue and green that makes more green? You add blue and yellow. Uh-oh. This isn't fair. Yikes, man. Oh, I thought it was a mimic. I thought it was a damn mimic. I was like, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. They got mimics in this game? Thank God it was one of those things. That gave me health back. Alright, well, I'm toast. I tried, but now we're eating toast. Now we're pushing up toasties. I actually don't know which way would be good to go. Maybe some... There's up and down. That'd lead into there. Alright, I guess let's go down first, if that's possible. And then we'll go up. Okay, I see how it is, game. You just pulling the rug out from under me. I mean, honestly, jumping on these blocks is pretty easy, like... I don't... That is nonsense. I hate this cutscene shit while I'm in the middle of a fucking fight. That can suck a fat potato. Like, I'm in the middle of doing something. Cutscene! I don't need that. I don't need that. What does that do? It was a really big wave that sent out. Maybe it's all the way over here on the left. It is. It's a key. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, it was what I thought it was. I was wondering how we were going to get that item. It was this. Clever. I don't know if this is down or an up type situation here. Oracle's crystal ball. The device reveals the truth, or at least a truth. Maybe that lets you see like hidden walls and stuff. Where can we see that? It's a plus too. Enemy health and vulnerability are revealed. Oh. Man, that's not bad. That should just be something that, like, innately gets unlocked. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna put that on. Man, I hate those things. At least that went through me. Why are they vulnerable? Invulnerable. I don't get it. I sure as fuck don't get it. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why does my explosion not hurt them? Okay. That would put me back there. I guess, sure? We'll at least see where it takes us. A lot of this seems like one way. How would I hit that? I think it's a way back up, not down. That's a bombable wall. Okay, threw an axe at it. You want to throw an axe at the wall, right? Okay, so that pretty much fills this in. Was I able to get over here before and just didn't realize it? No way. Yeah, it's like, well, maybe that crystal could get us up here. I'm gonna go back up though. There's no reason to go down, I don't think. Where would that lead me? If I went down in the middle one into there, one of them would lead to a save though, but yeah, I don't think that would help me. Holy crap, stop jumping over it. Yeah, that was definitely to lead us up. Interesting. Okay, we've done everything in here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Fuck. Not. That's real cute, because I totally could have, like, seen that coming. Oh, yo, let's go. Hell yeah, save point? That was wholly unexpected. Okay. Now we have to go all the way up, though. I did not expect the save point right there. We also have the last key. Thank you, game. Sure. Why not? Oh, okay. I may or may not have gotten a little lucky there, but we'll take luck. Alright, if I die, it's not like I'm going back too far here, so... Okay, I think all this is new now, right? Yeah, I don't know what's happening up here. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you! You move at all. Holy shit. My God. I kept trying to get out of the way of the sarcophagus and it just kept warping to where I was, and then like I was trying to move away but it was blocking my path, so like I would have to go back the other way. It just, oh man, that did not go well at all. That went terrible. Can I lure down? No. If all the scarabs were that easy to beat. Yes, I'm over here. No, don't go back up there. Come over here. No, idiot. Yes, let's go. What? Why is there? Where the fuck did you come from? Sure. I just need to be more patient up top. Just wait. A little bit of patience goes a very long way there. How is he not dead yet? I can't attack anything, so this is lovely. Man, those like summoner guys, I think I hate the most out of anything. They are very, very annoying. All right. Slap that. Oh, okay. And there's a big dude over there. Got it. Got it. Let's it's actually really good to have something like this going. That lasted a good while there. Went better than I thought it would. Man, we have spent literally the whole day in this one level. This level has been brutally difficult. It has taken me so long to figure out like enemy movesets and stuff like that. Enemies just are so tanky. I really need to utilize my magical powers more. I mean, that just took off 20 HP. Oh, shit. Okay. By far my strongest attack is the dash thing. Like, I have to use that way more often. And that will bring me into there, and that brings us up whatever that is. I don't know what that was for. Why did it be? What? What failed? Me? I failed? All right, let's go in here. What do we got? We've never been over here before. Oh, thank goodness. That was great. All right. It's not showing me anything yet. I'm very nervous. Yep. I don't know why the sand guy died there, to be perfectly honest. Let's hope for a checkpoint here. Am I getting locked in the room? I absolutely hate that it takes so long for me to hit the RB button sometimes. Like, not me hitting it, but for that attack to go off. Like, I'm sitting here, like, mashing on the like, use button, and the game's like, but no, we're not gonna do that for you. Like, sometimes it goes off so fast. And other times, I could hit it 3 or 4 times and nothing happens. Can I jump through this? I do not like that noise. Okay, there's a bug there. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. We got rid of all that. We drop down here. Let's hit that again. All right, I need to find another switch somewhere. Do we think it's on this side? It is. It's right here. Perfect. Beautiful. No idea where that's gonna lead me though, and I don't know that I can jump up there. Maybe? If we could grab the side, maybe. I have a hard time telling, like, where's a... Yep, more than capable of jumping up there. All right, where's this gonna bring us? Right there. Okay. Didn't do a ton for me, but that's okay. Now I can go back down here. So we go back down to the right. And we've done 95%. There's 3 chests left, and there's this area left. I know where that one little extra critter is. That's right at the beginning down here at the end of the hallway. I don't know what that water's for. I don't know what that does. All right, so we need to get to that locked chest. So I just go down. Just go down, hopefully, and, you know, not. Thank you. Say not die, but totally die is the right thing here. Oats die. Okay, let me do. Down and around and then to the left. Save is great. All right, and let's check. Takes you so long to take the map out, so just left. The final chest that we can grab for now. That was a lot to get a key. And I think that allows me to upgrade my weapon. I think we needed 6. I think we needed 6 to upgrade our weapon. So that was like just enough to get the weapon upgrade. I think it was just enough. Yeah, no idea what this does. You're back. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, lad? So that's it? He just kicks us out? He was nothing more than a big phony? Ah! Breathe. I'd have preferred to make him pay. We'll just have to make do with freedom. Let's get out of here. You have a report to deliver. I think I'll add that they should put you in my regiment. What do you say? Let's go. Do I get anything for saving his men? Leandris. Leandris, answer my call. I am here, my lady. Leandris, those humans I was made aware of. I must know the circumstances of their arrival on Terra Gaia. They were preparing for war. Preparing? They did not die in combat? No. But we were called to their location, a place where they found themselves sealed off and isolated, not just from their own world, but from the universe. And they arrived not long after those beings began to appear on the planet's surface. Is something the matter, my lady? Nothing. Nothing deserving of my time or energy at this moment. Keep your distance from them. Visit Terra Gaia only when strictly necessary. Inform the others, as you wish, my lady. I'm curious what's happening. I brought backup, though I can see it wasn't needed. General Brigard? I'm sorry to have worried you, General. Let's go back to the city. You can tell me what's happened there. What the? Is this a mirage? When my informants told me, I couldn't believe it. The great Brigard himself in person. Galoth. The Lion of Daddle? Here? So, that's why you didn't show up to the battlefield. Bah ha ha! My, how tragic. You died before you could even set off. What an end for the unbeatable sword of Zarga. The war is over? What happened? As far as I'm aware, up until those Valkyries appeared, no. But since you're here, I doubt it'll last much longer. Unfortunately for me, I won't see the fall of Zarga with my own eyes. Yeah, you can't really laugh at him for dying when you yourself have been died. The damned friend of yours gifted me an arrow in the back. Riva, if you've heard her, Brigard, it's a war. If she isn't here yet, she will be soon. Shh. The only thing that comforts me is that you fell first. So, what was it that happened to you? Wait, those bodies. You aren't dead? Damn, Brigard. Always trying to be the better one, even in the afterlife. Time to fix this problem. Wait, Galeth. There's no need for fighting. We're all searching for the same thing. What I'm searching for is right in front of me. This moment was snatched away from me in battle. Don't think I plan on wasting a second chance. Soldiers, attack! General Brigard! Stay back, Adamant. We will handle this. Okay. I had 1 HP. 1 fucking HP. And I died. I was like, dude, we got it first try. Nope. Have you heard about the decompilation called Dusklight? They ported Twilight Princess to PC. I just got it working on my Linux machine. I used for emulation and whatnot. That's cool. Yeah, I have heard of Dusklight. That's the second, I guess, version of that. There's a recompilation out there as well. Both of them offer like slightly different things. What a chum. Enough! You don't get to say enough when you get your ass kicked. Time out, guys! Time out! Time out! Time out! You can't score goals on me! You can't score goals! That's not how this game works! Time out! Time out! The ball slid by me! No! Time out! Time out! Time out! No! No, you don't get to call time out just because I got a goal! Timeout. I was calling timeout before it went over. I called timeout before it went over the line. No, timeout. Enough. So it's true what they say about the energy this world holds. Winning this battle means nothing, Brigard. Fall back, soldiers. Best keep your eyes peeled. I won't abandon my prey so easily. Adam's general is dead. Perhaps all is not lost after all. I don't know, Adamant. Zarga's forces have been practically halved. Even if Galith has fallen, winning this war will not be easy for them. Please, Riva, survive. We shall speak at the Citadel and think of something. Well done, soldier. We're leaving. Yes, General. You heard the General. Fall behind and I'll kick you there myself. March! Can I hang out with the pyramid rats? Does the fire hurt? Nope. Okay, it's just there. Yeah, it seems cool. I know they're also working on a Wind Waker one. That's the one I think I'm like the most intrigued by, is the Wind Waker one. I've been slowly making my way through the Zelda games, and I've played almost all the 2D ones. The only 2D ones I haven't played are the DS ones, because those are pretty hard to emulate, but I've got a Wii U, and the Wii U has a way to play DS games, and before the online went off on that, I made sure I bought the two Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I think. So I could play that on the Wii U the way you'd play it on the DS with like the touch controls and stuff and the stylus. So those are the last two of those I have to play, but I played through Ocarina of Time, and then I was going to play Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask gives me anxiety. It's got a timer in it, and I played through Majora's Mask once in my life, and that was when it came out, and I was just like, I don't know if I can ever play through this again. So it's been on my backlog for like 7 years now. And I just haven't gotten around to it. Once I beat Majora's Mask, I'm happy to play like Wind Waker. I got Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on my Wii U. Well, I did sort of hack it. I hacked my Wii U with like whatever that online thing was so that I could install games onto my hard drive. And so I got all the games like loaded on my hard drive. So there's a thumbs up for that. That's good. But like I haven't hacked it in any other way. It's not like jailbroken or anything. It's still like the original thing. I just had it so that I just like hacked it so I could put my games onto a hard drive so I didn't have to keep loading, because it's quicker that way. The games load faster. I played the Wii U version since I missed the GameCube. It was great. I've played the GameCube version. I've played all of the Zelda games. All of them. I've beat every Zelda game at some point or another, just never on stream. And so I'm super happy to like replay those games. They're some of my favorite games created ever. But I kind of stalled out doing that because I just have anxiety about timers in games. I have to get around to Majora's Mask at some point. I gotta do that. I'm gonna play the 3DS version of it because I played originally the Nintendo 64 one that I still own somewhere. And I'm gonna play the 3DS version. I know that they have a two-ship, two Harkinian for Majora's Mask. I know they have that, but that's the Nintendo 64 one. I want to see what the 3DS one is like. I hate these hard timers. There are a couple of games that I've never beaten because of that. Lightning Returns has a timer on it, and I've constantly made my way through about halfway through the game before I'm just like, I can't do it anymore. It's just too much. Like, the anxiety just gets to me. There was also a game called Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, and that one also had a timer on it, and I've never beaten that one either. I did, however, beat Majora's Mask. I can't do it. Like, you're gonna put a timer on me before I even start the game and say beat it before the timer runs out. It's too much. It's my anxiety just skyrockets, you know. I genuinely hate that. It makes me too anxious, you know. Is not a good feeling. This is not a good feeling. So rather than face that anxiety, I just don't bother with it. You know, a lot of games have had timers over the years, right? I mean, you look at like your like beginner like platformer games like Mario and Sonic, they all had timers on them. Like, a lot of early games had like countdown timers on them, and if you didn't, you died. But it wasn't beat the game in like 6 minutes, you know. I wonder how you deal with that. Ooh, there's a thingy over there. Games are meant to be fun. I have deadlines for work. I don't want to experience a deadline for fun. Yeah. Timers on a level is one thing. Timers over the entire game, no way. Yeah. Yes, that's a bit too much anxiety for me, for sure. How do I get in there? I see that, but I don't see a way to get behind that one. Oh, maybe that connects to the Great Pyramid. Maybe this connects to the Great Pyramid. I can see that. Yeah, that underground area probably connects to that. All right, I'm just gonna warp back to the beginning over there. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. Let's see about fast traveling. Can we just go to the world map? And then I can open map? And I could just go to half. Okay, that works. Was it nighttime here? And this dude is here? Hey, hey, lower that sword. Not all of us are crazy enough to carry on following Galath. First thing I want to do is see about leveling up my weapon over here. First class material. It's an honor to have you At the best item store. Well, the only item store. Purchase? Oh. Heal you for 70%. Increase the number of potions you can carry by 1. That's pretty good. A mine key. %5 money attained. Protects the user from death. Attracts nearby sources. Ooh. These are all really expensive. The mine key could be good. The extra potion could be good too. It's really expensive. I mean, I can afford it, but it's really expensive. All right. You know, I'm probably gonna buy the mine key. I'll deal with all these people when we're done, like, upgrading. I only work with Ragnarite and Rockrite, so if you don't have enough, let's not waste each other's time. How dare. It's Ragnarite for your weapon. Okay, yeah, upgrade it. I need 2 more Ragnarite. 2 more, and I can upgrade my weapon. That's pretty good. Let's get this one too. That's exactly the right amount. So it's gonna level up into a new weapon. Okay. Yeah, if we can find 2 more, we're living pretty. Let's buy that key from him. Let's get that key. Okay. And I think I'm gonna buy the potion pouch. Getting an extra potion is really good. It does make me poor. Maybe I should hold off, because I'm gonna get, if I get 2 more Ragnarite, I can get another tier of a weapon. That's probably more important than getting the potion pouch, is doing like a little bit more damage. So maybe I should hold off on that for the time being, if I can find any of that. What was over here? Oh, right, it's a crouching thing. That might be the next thing. Well, there's swimming and crouching now. Like, we can't crawl. For some reason, I can duck, but not crawl. It's weird. Oh, there's like an underground that you can duck under? Really? Tunnel, diameter, environmental, humidification, probability of success. If I wanted anything to do with all of you, I'd be up there, don't you think? Why don't you do something more fitting of your place and go chase Pichitis? Okay. So it must be this. That must be it. That's one of, like, the great heroes, Badril. I guess I can't really do anything else. There's 24 treasures here. Oh, yeah, I couldn't go through that. There was like a wind tunnel thing there that I couldn't get through. And I did try to go down that way, and those things like murdered me real good. Maybe I could go there now. Oh, where's girl? Where's girlfriend? Well, if it isn't the General's lapdog, that's me. Wait, is lapdog good? Oh, shush, don't get offended. I wasn't being serious. There's not really any other choice than obeying the higher-ups. By the way, since you're always gallivanting around this world, I didn't ever imagine asking you a favor, but if you help me, I'll teach you a trick I think you'll like. Ha! Spoken like a true soldier of Zarga. Of course. Listen, there's a mineral called Garnerock. It's extremely tough, but very light and flexible at the same time. In fact, one of my daggers is made from the very same material. Exactly. You're a clever one, ain't you? Garnerock is mainly used to make weapons, but it's a rare material and not at all easy to find, which makes the cost of these weapons sky high. Some time ago, someone entrusted me with these daggers, but stupidly I lost one of them. I wonder if Garnerock exists in this world. It might be a common mineral here, or even more abundant than back home. Either way, if you see someone carrying a weapon with a red blade or something similar, try to find those fragments and bring them to me. You know where to find me. If you have something, I'll be waiting. Oh, it's a side quest. Oh, okay. You don't really need to talk to people unless they have side-em quests for us. I don't think there's a side quest in here. I need 15 of these little glowy things. I guess these are all the ones that I've found so far. They're decorating the library. Okay, that's cute. Come to speak with the old man? Good luck. He's had a bit of an odd day. He's a bit difficult to deal with when he gets all mystical. Listen to me carefully. It is difficult to explain, so be prepared to alert your soldiers when I give the signal. We don't have much time. A few days before your arrival, a substance that I was able to identify as hostile agents fell upon Hafen. To ward them off, I created a barrier around the entire city that has kept us safe. I had hoped they would eventually leave. Something appears to be keeping them here. My power is starting to wane, so it won't be long until they arrive. Be careful. Whatever they are, they weren't brought here by the Valkyries. I can't hold it much longer. Old man? I can't... Oh no. What? Ah! Monsters! Soldiers, defend the city! Ironclads, get in formation! On my orders! Help! No. The entire city's in danger because of me? I must go and help them. Let's go, Adil. We need help right here. No, I'll defend our home. He'll help me. Adil, we don't have time. Hafen has never faced anything like this before. You prepared me for anything, including something like this. A deal? Soldier, please do not let anything happen to her. She's the most precious thing I have. I will be back as soon as I can. Is that it? Was that all of them? We've defeated them all. Yes! Although it's almost a shame. I was starting to have fun. Hee hee. Hee. Huh? What, Adil! Adil, I'm here. Please say something. What happened? Those things. You must have been able to come into contact with her. I'm so sorry, Adil. I shouldn't have left your side. She was just sleepy. She's taking naps. She's okay. Adil, I can't lose you. Soldier, I don't hold you responsible. It's all my fault. Despite my years, it appears that I'm still making mistakes. If you want to help both her and your friends, there's something you can do. To the east of Hafen, across the plains, you'll find a small orchard with green flowers at the center. They're called Lilith's Radiance. These are no simple flowers. With them, you'll be able to destroy the agent that's keeping her in this state. There's something else. In order to pick them, you'll need to ask the garden custodian for permission. Don't worry, he'll oblige your request if you present him with this seal. This medallion bears the emblem of Hafen City, depicting the great tree recognized by all living beings, Yggdrasil. Hurry, we don't know how much longer they'll stay like this, and be careful. We're managing to defend the city. These things will surely be roaming the surrounding area. Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Ebony. All my ironclads are back safe and sound. They told me you were the one who rescued them. Lad, I take my helmet off to you. These soldiers seem strong on the outside, but inside they're still not ready for the challenges this world dishes out. Unlike you, you don't seem to be afraid of anything. Very grateful that they're back. You've earned yourself something very special. I hope it isn't too difficult for you to carry. Wouldn't want it to seem like a punishment instead of a reward, now would we? Ahahaha. Shield of Zarga, an impenetrable shield that will protect you from behind. It's as if Adamant himself is looking out for you. You alright? Such a shame what happened to that girl. Those blasted things, they've affected many of our men too. Hope the owl can cure them. Ah! I hate having to wait without being able to do anything. Feathered Tiara, Sabuna Desert. A juicy reward goes to whoever kills the Stygian Harpy and drives her foul pack of vultures away from the Sabuna Desert. Alright. Harpies are half women, half birds, right? I've wondered for a good while now why you know so much about the monsters here. Because I, unlike some, know how to listen. I'm always telling you. So, do they have a chicken's head or a woman's legs? Mahaha! Their upper halves form a woman and their legs from a chicken. What's so funny? If it were up to you, they'd have chicken thighs for a head. Chicken thigh head. The Golden Guard. A reward is offered for defeating the Brothers of the Golden Guard, thereby bringing an end to the slavery at the Great Pyramid. Grouper, what do you know about those two? They say the Brothers of the Golden Guard raid the city from time to time in their order to kidnap people and make them their slaves, forcing them to build their pyramids in the desert to the west. Weren't the Spider Acolytes the one who ladnapped people to sacrifice? Them too. These people go through a lot. How do they cope? So stressful. Okay. You're back. Was it hard facing someone with 2 eyes? Trooper, are you seriously asking him that? A trophy awarded to only the very best of hunters, be they man or beast. I got $1,250. That's right. Give me my monies. You alright, soldier? What kind of beings have the power to control those they touch? An entire arduous journey for nothing. At least it served to rule out those lands in our search. Galeth? I never expected Galeth to fall in battle. Still, the situation is the same. His army continues to outperform our own, and in greater numbers too. Each second we spend here takes us further away from victory. Javan? That Javan's incredible, and not just because he went around the city putting an end to those beasts as if it were nothing. From what I can tell, he had the entire city surrounded by a magical shield for several days. Even when he spoke with us, he held enough focus to keep it intact. It's somewhat daunting to think that someone with that much power exists. None of us expected this. We've lost many of our own in the attack, and those who are lucky have been left unconscious. Those things must be responsible for the attacks on soldiers we've been hearing reports of. Stay vigilant, soldier. Stay far away from those parasites. Ah. Oh, okay. Butt shield. Get lost is because you want to. Never confuse your armor with another Tin Man's, yes? Don't worry, I always keep several copies of all my maps. I shall keep them until you decide you're interested. I don't need any of your stupid maps. I have my own stupid maps. Okay, let's try going down here now. Yeah, health potion, let's go. Oh, I genuinely thought something was happening there. Butthole? Oh God. Idiot! Ah! Who stores goobers in a trash can? Who the hell stores goobers in a trash can? So it seems like these enemies... Oh! I don't know why my double jump got eaten there. Or did I use it? Thought I only jumped once. Let's go. A treasure, you say? Ragnarite, let's go. That's what we wanted. And I think we got 3 of them, right? I needed 8. Very good. That's really good. These things are still made of like god tier. I mean, if I can... That works too. This really is a pretty game. I can't even use it. Dagnabbit. Alright, we got like a whole area here to look around in though. Cool. I can't, it's too high. Halfin pendant, an insignia proudly worn by the Halfin city's guards. Where is this guy? Oh! Eat your fucking drink! Stop! Oh, those guys are mean! Those guys are bullies! Bully. My head! Interesting, interesting. Why is that there? Okay. Let's push it all the way down, I guess, huh? I think we're going to the left here. No. I guess to the right. I didn't think we were going to be able to go over that. I guess we keep going left. I don't think this is meant to be like a shortcut to get back. Yep. I was gonna say, like, I think this is meant for something greater. Yo, cool. Let's hold on. Let's go back and see if my potion's still there. Hell yeah. Oh man, this is cool. This is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be too. All right, let's just save here. Be smart about it. Let me buy a potion. We don't know what that is. Okay. A key for something. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. The crit thing doesn't seem to last very long. Is that it? There has to be more here, right? It does kind of. It reminds me a bit of Alundra, but also like Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana music is great. I don't know. Do I put on like the... "15% healing effects, enemy health and vulnerability are revealed." Oh, It's a nice improvement of that. Where is this Oracle Ball, though? Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, the Oracle Ball was gonna, like, give me something here. I don't see anything. Like, I don't see a wall to bomb or anything. I'm kind of surprised at the lack of things there. The way that was, I was really thinking there was gonna be something there. I guess seeing enemy health is pretty helpful. They're weak to water. We don't have water. Fuck. Oh, he stunned me. That was a nice. All right. I want to keep going, but I think that's going to do it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got through one level. One. And that level was difficult. I like that it was like big and it took a while to get through. Where's my mouse? My mouse off? Where are you? There we go. We gotta charge the battery. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. It's Friday. Heck yeah. We made it to the weekend. This is great. Let's go find someone to raid. You know what? I'm going to go throw you guys over to Fishes Shishito. She's very cool. It looks like she is building something. Cozy Friday model building. Let's go raid her. She's very cool, people. Fishes Shishito. Did I spell it right? I think so. I'm back. Hi, Darby. You ready for raiding? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic rest of your Fridays. I know it's the weekend. I know you fine folks do lots of cool things and have busy lives. So if I don't see any of you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But I will be back tomorrow and we will continue playing more Soldiers. I'm having fun with it. It does feel at times that I am lagging behind with damage. It really does. Like, the enemies have so much health. Just so much health. You know what's going to be rough? When the enemies, when we have like 8 different elements and we have to constantly swap back and forth. It kind of reminds me of Crystalis. Crystallis, you got elemental swords, and like each enemy in the dungeon had a different elemental weakness. So you constantly had to go back into the menu, like 4 steps, select the sword, back out, kill one enemy, then do like those same 12 steps again, select the different sword, then back out. Oh man, that was rough. And this kind of feels like the same way. It's good. Like, I don't... It's cool. Either way, guys, have great weekends if I don't see you, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Soldiers. In the meantime, go say hey to Fisha Shishito. She's very, very awesome and is currently building a model of, I think, a Gundam model. Peace.